Oh no, I thought we had that open. I'm so sorry, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bada, bada, dee. Bada, doo, bida, dee, dee. Classic. Classic. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, which way do we go? Oh, you pop out, right, you little cutie? Key, kyo, pop, pop, pop. Bippity pop out activity feed, activity feed, activity feed. Bippity pop out activity feed, bippity feed. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, we're almost there, chat. Kind of. I'm not nearly anywhere nearly collected enough for making this a thing at the moment, but we shall try. We got 8 more minutes to set this up, and that's cool. Huzzah, 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 chat. Let us get that done real quick. Hopefully. Roll lock, how interesting. Ooh. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic Poorly. And, of course, our video capture device being all non-capture, which is great, you know? I guess it's important to make sure that capturing is okay first before doing it, right? But, like, that's why I turned the thingy on, did the things to make the things. Now the things are here, and we are glad, chat. I'm trying a little different on TikToks, too. I feel a little sad that I don't know how to get the browser pop out for getting TikTok chat up on that TikTok. So instead, we just got a bigger face zooming in. And so greetings. We do have some hot vault action going on, which is chill. And so that's cool, you know. I do like wild cards. And so we've got 17 rare wild cards, chat. That we often talk about, you know. Might have some issues doing some decks and whatnot, right? And so we were playing with some of that, you know. But yeah, let's jump in on some best of ones real quick, right? This is our first ranked game of the season, in fact, right? As you can tell, we were practicing a little bit with our standard, with our Ogre deck, right? But we are down to Platinum and Gold 2. We did play a few drafts, as you might recall, on that New Year's Eve and New Year's, but that was not quite the best. So again, let us jump on in, chat. I do have some ideas, of course, for some, we're doing some landfall coming up. Since mono green landfall seems very tasty right now. And those are cards I have a lot of already. And now we have the rares to get Ouroboros and some of those other goodies that we were missing out on, yeah? So I think that's pretty cool. But of course, the bats, right? Gotta bat it up. Bibbity bat bat bat. I'm a Momo. Uh-oh. We don't have the whatchamacallit, and that's okay. I do think we go here, of course. Grab that cutie. Let's see what type of doom. Of course. And this is where the secret tech comes in, right? No, they know we're holding something up, chat. They don't know what it is, though. No one expects. Oh, I guess they're deciding what to kill. Never mind. Rude. I guess we could have saved that for Zoraline. Because Zoraline could have picked it back up, right? Did they draw? They didn't draw removal. Cool. We don't have our cleric out, sadly, because that'd be cool. But we are gonna drop him next turn and go oogie boogie boogie boogie. Cause you know, you can feel it. It's electric. Oogie boogie woogie oogie. Chat, this is a pretty good game for us. Thankfully, they don't have the Bringer of Death in there yet. Of course, if they had a Bringer or Kavaro, we would have grabbed it with our Deep Cavern. The one problem, of course, is if they do pull something here, right? We've got them dead next turn, though. Oh, there's a Bringer, there's Kavaro, there's an Arden. Spicy. They grabbed their Kavaro, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, that's not right. Hold on a sec, chat. I just found out that TikTok's being squirrely. We'll have to figure that out. I guess I can't say hello, TikTok. Did someone really pop in and say what? That doesn't make sense. Come on now. We'll go tiggly toggle, biggly muggle, dun. Right? A tick a toggle. Womp womp womp. Womp. With I. Magic. Gathering. Let's go, TikTok. What do they mean by violations? Psh, come on now. They're just being ridiculous. I think someone's... Yo! Oh, thank you very much, Hat Life. Yeah, Resto Magic has actually been my secret weapon to get to Mythic last season. And that last day, right? Or on that week before that Sunday before that climb on Monday, I guess. We'd totally been like, try some Resto Magic out, and oh my god. Against, in this meta, right? Everyone's got that removal, and that removal's so bad for us. We are a creature deck. We do only have 3 in the deck. But then I figured, like, well, mono green is making waves, right? And what they do, they got, like, some, whatchamacallit's main D, right? Snakeskin Veils and other protection spells. And man, I really want my stuff to be protected from this deck, It dies all the time. It's all got such low toughness, right? And then the fun part, of course, right, is that you can gain life off it. Oh, man. Which totally helps, of course, the entire side thing of the deck, yeah? And you can protect yourself from, board wipes. Can't protect, of course, from the minus, which is bad. But, of course, I advocate everyone main deck 2 to 3 board wipes, right? In this meta. Oh man, that's not what we needed. That's unfortunate. They're gonna be able to Witch Doctor's Frenzy next turn. We did not get the mana we needed. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that'll be down to 1 mana. Oh, that's not good, because then they'll be able to kill the Essence Chandler too, huh? With the Lightning Strike. Are we really holding for that? That feels very bad, but we got mana screwed, yeah? And we're at least getting a life off this, that's cool. I just came off a 12 win streak in Best of 1 to go from Plat 4 to Plat 2. Yo! Here's hoping some of my... Nice. Yeah, heck yeah. I enjoy the... Oh, that's got haste too, doesn't it? Man, this is no good. Dude. Heck yeah. I filled in the blank. I just, that was kind of funny to let it... Oh man, really? Okay, well. I'm not sure how... So you said you were feeling lucky, huh? Yeah, kidding. My main concern is, do they have a little land in their hand, right? And we need to start developing our board a little bit here. Like, if we get it split up, it'll be so huge right now, Much hype. Super stoked. Just one little split up. Please. No, man, we're so fucked. Okay, so then do we Deep Cavern Bat to get the land out of their hand? I think we just gotta hold for the mana. Deviant, Pioneer, Historic players. Oh man, that's not good for us. They had the double removal. Man, just one fucking land game. Just one fucking land. how does the mono red deck get more, almost 3 times the fucking land I do, chat? Sorry, I need to probably say one more thing about that real quick. Mono fucking red, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, those old formats don't exactly feel like real Magic sometimes. Yeah, I'm curious what real Magic is at this moment. Yeah, that's what I theoretically like about Best of One, Admittedly, that took me a little bit to make some decision trees just because we were completely mana fucked that whole game, which was cool. Which was cool. It happens, the mono red player, nice. We got 3 mana this time, which is rad though. I'm pretty stoked about that. That is a lot better than 2 mana for this deck. Getting a little painful right now for sure, but that's okay. We got a Sheltered by Ghosts next turn, chat. Oh, yo, love to see it. Oger's great. I mean, we pretty much gotta take the removal though, 3, 2. Okay, cool. Just damage, no, like, draw a card. That's okay. Yeah. I do like how matches can be fast for folk that have limited time budgets for this. I do feel like mana can be very tricky though in this format. At times. Dang, this is awkward. You do what you gotta do though, right? So you hate putting your lifelink thing on your lifelink, especially since 1 toughness is very easy to take out, even with Ward 2. No, Ward 4, right? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? We did want to pick that card up though, which is rad. And so what are your favorite parts of having quick games? I think one thing I actually noticed, right, which might be a little funny, there was always attrition against some of those top tier decks you always saw 5 copies of in a row. Where you had to play against them 2 out of 3 games, right? 3 out of 3 games, often, and you'd have to sideboard against them, which makes like 2 more games you kind of have to play with them mentally, right? About, okay, they get this, I do this, they get this, I do that, right? And it was ridiculous. Non-combat damage. Okay, they don't have a Lizzie, which is cute, and so I really wish it wasn't like that, right? I do want to kind of pick their Oger up though. I don't really think, I mean, I think probably picking out their Ember Heart with another Sheltered by Ghost would have been better, but, is what it is, right? This way we get a card. We would have gotten a card anyway. I don't know. We finally drew another mana. That's cool. It's okay though. It's okay. It is expected. 3 land is a good amount for us to get by turn 3. We're happy with that, Mono red getting more land than us though? That's a little weird, isn't it, chat? That's a little off, I think. Not the biggest fan of that. Tell you what. Okay, and so Sheltered by Ghost does seem like a good play, right? Because they're gonna burn something, I fear. Probably my poor little Deep Cavern cutie, but that's okay. These things happen. Luckily, we're getting a bit of a life cushion, and even if they get their Oger back, I don't think they'll have the damage, right? I mean, they can Oger, burn our face, make it a minimum of 4. That way their burnout will be able to get double strike, right? Their cute little thing will do prowess stuff. But yeah, that won't get through 14. And then we have this to pick whatever up we need to. Make some extra card draw, make some extra life off that, and GG's. Momo being a free body, if we were going to do that anyway, right? That's pretty good stuff. The sad part, we gotta decide though, right? Are we gonna Darkstar Augur Offspring or Shelter by Ghost? Really not too hard a choice, right? Depending on how much life we have. Like Offspringing, Darkstar Augur against Mono Red can be a little dangerous, a little dicey. Or spicy, as one might say. So I would not recommend it. And we're gonna very much try to avoid that if we can. Cause yeah, you don't want to, I mean, we got another Halia, you know? They're gonna do a buff spell. Or any type of spell. But that's okay, we got another Halia, right? What else we're gonna really play? We can go bippity boppity boo, you know? Oh, I thought they were gonna target that thing. Interesting. Oh, I don't know. I think they should have saved mana to burn the Deep Cavern Bat to get back the other removal piece, right? Vampire. I was hoping to play that cutie, but you know, we'll do what we gotta do, yeah? That which must be done must be done. Now we'll get one more life that way. But that'll be a lot more durable that way, right? Take out the double striker, that can get a huge buff spell, right? Go back up to 11. Cool. Get us some cushion. Yo, we actually have mana to gather split up against Mono Red, chat. No effing way. Wild times. Wild times. How cool is that? Okay, they did get a piece of removal. We're counting up their ward cost mana right now, you know. That's okay though, we gotta split up. Oh, they didn't grab the Odor. We might have to sacrifice this Halia as well, but you know. We get to split up. Oh man. Oh, they got a burn spell, huh? Dicey, you know? Because that thing's gonna be a pain in our butt. We're not throwing many cards right now, which is chill. So we do tapped, of course, because those will do a lot more to us, right? Potentially. Tapped on the left. Tapped on the left. Tapped on the left. Yo, we had the mana to cast a chat. Oh, no. Why did you... Chat. Auto-tapper just fucked us. Why would it... We don't have any fucking vampires, man. Sorry, chat. Words. I just, Well, we don't need to cast that now. We don't need to cast that now. We don't need to cast that now. My apologies. We're gonna probably jump block with Momo if we need to, right? I just, man. I did not need colorless mana to cast my bat. I guess Auto-tapper doesn't know about Momo. Momo's very, you know, busted secret tech, you know? Understandable that they would be a little, clueless about the ultimate power that Momo can bring. But dang, chat, that felt bad. Not gonna lie. Feel bad, dude. Yeah, I am. Ping, 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 ping. Okay, we got that, which will get us 1 life. We can lose 2 life, which would be bad, because we only get like 1. Oh, that's a cutie play. Okay, so we'll be at 3 life. They can do beep beep boop bop bop. We do that. I think we gotta pop this for now, actually, which is unfortunate. We can get it back with Zorline next term, right? But getting a Halia in for now will be very good for us. Man, we did not pay attention to the goddamn auto tapper again, did we? I'm sorry, chat. We should have known better. Man, we were really counting on 2 blockers there, you know? That would have been cool, chat. That would have been super cool. Art, man. Sorry, chat. Oh, we couldn't get it anyway. We don't know what we're talking about. I'm sorry about that. Never you mind, then. Or I guess we could have done a Momo proc, right? Which would have been fun. Since we had the mana anyway, right? Played the Momo, discarded the Momo. Oh, we might be dead here, chat. If they get the Odor back. No way, did they pull another piece of burn spell, man? Oh, they did. Yeah, GG's, GG's. Well, we had our split up. That was a thing, at least. Wow, okay, so what do we need to do better that game, chat? I feel like that we should have won that. That feels really bad, too. We should not be losing to mono red. Wow. We had a preponderance of deep cavern bats, of course, which is really bad against red decks. Oh, greetings. How do you do, Cookie Fasta? Are you a fan of cooking faster by chance? Or do you want to eat cookies faster? Get cookies faster. For C is for cookie, and cookies good enough for me. A great mind once said. Ah, dang, chat. Okay, I don't really know what we could have done better. We were stoked that we got the mana. We could have taken out the Razor Kin, right? But like, then those things would have gotten pumped, right? With the prowess thing, doing the prowess stuff, which we don't like. Drawing the card with Halia was bad. We did not need to do that. I can't remember why we did that. I do feel bad about doing that now, though. Oh yeah, chat, that was definitely a punt moment. Now I'm recalling. I was there for that. Leave the battlefield, man. That's so rude, you know? I mean, because we don't seem Momo, right? Oh no, chat, maybe you do. Like, we got our infinite combo in hand, right? So, them gaining, you know, a food token not that big. But probably Scry, though. I'd Scry. Yeah, we actually don't really remember what that Momo does. We know it does food, and a +1/+1. That Scry, too, though, is very handy on turn 1 as well. Oh, they don't know what to do. They're like, bro, played a starting town on the seam rip. Yeah, what do you do, bro? What do you do? I got some gingerbread sleeves, too. What's that even mean? I don't know. I don't know. That means a rat. That these are like the best, one of the best sleeves in MTGA. We've definitely seen some contenders and runners up. That if we had them, we'd probably play them. Interchangeably, maybe. Like those transforming ones. Oh my gosh, those are so cool. We've seen some Godzilla ones that are pretty sweet. Because Godzilla, you know. It's Godzilla. They got a Momo, we got a Momo. The thing is, I'm pretty sure we're going to be taking a little bit of damage. But that's okay. They're allies. Let us speed, accelerate. Into our combo. Hopefully they don't. I mean, I don't think allies deck have too much removal, which is pretty sweet, right? Because if we draw another land, then we have that on turn 4, and then GG's. Although, we will need to get an attack in. Until, you know, are we going to Zorline next turn, or are we going to split up, chat? Looks like we're going to split up for funsies. Oh, indestructible. That's incredibly rude. We're probably just gonna Zorlean then. I guess it. Oh, I think we gotta attack all and then split up, huh? Oh, yo, let's go. Spicy time, chat. Oof, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Don't want to do it this way, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Because instead of doing it that way, we would have played Zorlean, so we would have gained 2 life, right? We were hoping they would not trade. But either way, if we draw another mana, it does not matter. Until baiting that out, getting the Zorlean to get a life gain proc on the attack was, you know, also quite the winning strategy, chat. Also a strategy that we can have faith in. That's odd they went after the Starscape Cleric, though. I wonder if they know, chat. I wonder if they know. One more land. One more land. Oh, but you know, that's not really going to be a effective or useful chant for us, huh? We could hope. Can't even off-spring that, chat. Unbelievable. Ah. We do got to go pink-a-plink, plink, 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 ping, ping, though, which is funny. The bat. The bat. Don't get a little bone, got a bone. Yeah, I mean, we should be. That's like we should be good in the creature decks, chat. We should be good. You know, like the only our weakness theoretically, right, is control decks, which hopefully we've got enough like recursion to make it not so bad, enough speed so that way they don't have time to adapt, right? But like those games against those mono red players, chat, I don't know what's up with that. That felt really bad as a life gain deck, right? Like, you know, that life gain getting beat by mono red. I mean, that's not how it's supposed to go. That's not rock, paper, scissors, chat. We got a Winter Cursed Rider. Or Winter Cursed Rider, sorry. It's amazing what a comic can do, huh? Because, I mean, if you're riding along, you could be cursed by winter, right? Icy roads, snowy conditions, danger. But, like, Winter Cursed Rider. Totally like, you know, oh, that warlock's named Winter. Right on. And this warlock is a blue and a black for a human warlock. Ward 2, or pay 2 life. 3/2. Artifacts you control have ward, pay 2 life. Exhaust, 2, a blue and a black. Tap. Exile X artifact card from your graveyard. Each other non-artifact creature gets -X until end of turn. Oh, dang. Because, I mean, I guess that's why they're cursed, right? They're not artifacts, chat. And so, as soon as they pop their thing, right? Doom. What a cursed rider indeed. What are these other firsts? Got an Orzav, tap, 1 life. Gruul, tap, gain a life, land. We have a 1 and a black. Wreckage, Wicker Folk. Artifact creature, Scarecrow. 1/3, flying. When this creature enters, Travail 2. Yo, that is a... I mean, that seemed like a pretty good blocker, chat. 1/3 for 2, that flies. And some surveilling just for funsies. You know, I mean, 3 toughness on a 2-drop always makes you think, oh, that can at least block something, right? We've got a Stampeding Scurryfoot for a green. Mouse, 1/1, Exhaust, 3 and a green. Put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Create a 3/3 elephant creature token. Heck yeah. That's cute. That's a lot of mana though. But you know, I mean, that's 2 cards of value, right? Like you get a 3/3, get a 2/2. I mean, that's gonna be 5 mana, but that's not really bad for 5 stats of 2 critters. Limited style. Wicker Folk Indomitable. 3 and a black. Artifact creature. Scarecrow. Oh. Well, I mean, Wicker Folk, Scarecrow, making sense, right? And of course the other one, so it's not like, oh my gosh, there's so many Wicker Folk and Scarecrow in the set. Wait, no. That's specifically a creature type. For black, it looks like. Which, you know, I mean, definitely makes sense. I think I see a lot of Scarecrows in Plains pictures, but that might be tied more to the whole agrarian idea of them scaring crows away for those rolling fields of grain. Something right. But this Indomitable is 3 and a black. Scarecrow, 4/3. Artifact creature. You may cast this card from your graveyard by paying 2 life and sacrificing an artifact or a creature in addition to paying its other costs. Wow, that's a little steep, chat, but if you're doing sacrifice, you know, it's okay, it's okay. It's really expensive. You know, but it comes back, and that's cool. Because the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. He thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. He just couldn't stay away. Wow, chat. I still can't believe we lost Mono Red twice with our little life-gaining bat stack. Give me just a moment to reflect on that. That second game we got outpaced. It does make me think maybe a little more removal could be helpful. I will check that after this game just to ensure that we do have enough. We don't have a lot, but I feel like we should have enough, if that makes sense. At least for the speed at which we hope our deck can go. Okay, I think we wait on the seam rip, right? Nah, we do it now. Momo. Go bo 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 Momo. I was thinking about drawing a card with that, right? But meh. Meh. We've got a Split Up and a Shelter by Ghost, right? It's not like we fear other Simic threats right now. If we did, then we would have saved it. But like this Momo here, right? Guess what they're up to, chat? They're sheltered by ghosts. How cool is that? I think it's pretty cool. I think we get to draw a card. I think these things are rad. And that Badger Mole Cub, it gets haunted. And we still have a Split Up we're sitting on, right? Or two. And a flyer, got some card draw. Would have really liked another creature though. Not gonna lie, chat. Because, you know, Frostcliff Siege makes that a little less valuable, right? Especially because we're not rocking out the whatchamacallit. Authority of Consoles in the main deck. Just because I hate them against control decks, and theoretically control decks are kind of our worst matchup, right? Yo, that'll gain us some life, which is cool, but like... we got life. Starscape Cleric, now that'd be the hotness. Oh man, they all got haste, they're all making all the manas. That Ouroboros action? Or they... oh no, they block. Spicy. Yo, nice. Oh, we can't cast it yet. Sad day. I guess we could have gone with a Bloodthirsty Conqueror. But we did want to aura a bit with Halia. Aura. But the problem is we only get the discount once, so even if we draw a land, right? Oh, and we already cost. Okay, that's why. If we had the mana up, of course, we would have cast a split up then, right? So we could have wiped their board, but we'd already spent on the Shelter by Ghosts. That's a pretty cool use of that card, though. I do declare. We don't need to pick anything up with Zoraline. And this should be GG's. And we have a Lionheart Glimmer, 3 and 2 white, for a enchantment, Cat Glimmer, 2/5. Ward 2. Whenever you attack, creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn, chat. Yo, we got some gold. Nice. Yo, chat. Oh, okay, we need to check out the store real quick, right? Remember, winter sales are expiring here in like a day, right? And so, I teased you all a bit about it, right? But you can get a holiday surprise, remember, right? When you buy a holiday gift, right, one of those holiday things, thank you for purchasing something from Arena's winter sale. We sent you this this inbox as a thank you. Proofreading? Meh, whatever. But it looks like there's something else special attached. What could it be? Click below, right? If we did claim that. And chat, if you don't know, right? If you've seen some folks rocking out stuff, right? Like a card sleeve that you're like, ooh, that looks so wintry. That looks so cool. That reminds me of LGS's, right? In '96, when this game was popping off, right? When it was getting hugely advertised. And so yeah, that is the reward you get for getting the winter sale. And so if anyone doesn't know, or if anyone's still curious, you got one more day to do that, right? We definitely mentioned that last time, but yes, cool stuff. I would almost rock that, right? Because it's very wintry. But I mean, like, the crumbs, chat. And so yeah, for that one personally, right? I rocked out the I got the emotes, right? The little facey emote, which is chill. The other thing though, Final Fantasy bundles only have one day left too, right? Which I'm a little concerned about because I want to draft, but like, these avatars make me happy. These speechy things make me happy, right? Like, so I don't know quite what to do. Cause you know that's like a quick draft right there, right? But I'm pretty sure we have to, chat. I don't know much about Skiltston, right? But like, Cactar's always good. Giat, I believe that's Final Fantasy IV stuff, right? Kingdom of the Dwarves, dude was amazing, right? And oh man, Final Fantasy IV had some of the best music, like when it hit for video games, I felt. And the underground, like the dwarf area, right? Don't. I think it was something like that. It's wild that I can still pull out of my butt. But yeah, there's this cutie too, right? It's so hard to go wrong with Tonberry. It's only 2,500, chat. That's like 2.5 days of grind, right? I think we got it. We'll definitely jump into some drafties later, right? But we got some gems to burn on that, right? We still got some time until whatchamacallit comes out, right? To get that set pass. It's wild though. I love the representation of Asian-looking dude being Avatar, right? But yeah, chat. Tonberry's so good. Tonberry's so good. And then we need to grab this one too, right? I don't know if we're gonna actually set any of these up right, but I mean we gotta get Kupo, right? Even though we're not playing the Kupo deck. Coop, oop, po. As they say. Chat. Kupo. Okay. So we got the Tonberry going, right? We gotta get some emotes up real quick. We have 15 of 15 already, right? That's troublesome. We don't need all those smileys. Land to my right, of course, right? Nice deck. Okay, we've been very good about not spamming that too much at folk, right? I feel very happy about that. Proud of myself, chat. Showing restraint. Growing up as a MTGA player. All day, right? Every day we do that. Other deck. That bomb. I mean, like, I do like that bomb to say, like, whoa, that's rad opponent, right? But I guess kind of nice does that too, right? Nice. And I mean, like, I've not used that ironically too often, right? But there's definitely maybe attempt to use ironically, yeah? Okay, or maybe maybe tempted at times. So which ones do we leave out, right? Do we have two O's? One's an O and one's a 0, I guess? Awkward. That's cool. That makes that easy one to remove, right? Okay, we do like the tongue sticky. We do like the smile. We XDD all the time. Weep. I think that's weeping. Oh no, that's weeping, okay. Which one do we like more for aggro? I think I like that one more for aggro. Like, I see this, and I used to use equal signs instead of colons. And so it makes me feel a little off defaulting to that, right? This, though, I mean, you know, colon that. That's pretty standard stuff. But, like, when you start putting more things on there, you know, I want a little more than just a colon, you know? I don't think we're ever going to do an uwu. We used to have this love thing going on, right? But that felt a little awkward at times. I could see it better than that one, though, that's for sure. Okay, so we have 11th Kupo. I do like Doom. Oh ho ho ho. Oh, okay. I mean, that feels a little better, right, than your go, yeah? We do like the dun dun dun. Oh man. Gar. Ooh, right? Same with wait, okay, maybe more folk do ura than just Gar. Do we want what you up to? That's funny, right? Oh ho 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 ho. That's too many hoes, sorry. Do we feel like that's better than GG? I do think it's cute. We're not ever gonna use that, I don't think. Now that's a bomb, chat. Just so you know. Okay, so yeah, we're thinking the Doomed, right? It's hard to go wrong with Doomed, yeah? Okay, cool. Oh, we're keeping that bomb, I guess. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go, let's go. I'm sorry, chat. We got a little distracted there. We're just, you know, Final Fantasy really rad. The problem, of course, those chocobo lands are growing on me a bit, right? We thought that the flashiness, you know, the little footprints of them might be a little too much for us at the beginning, but they're pretty cool looking. They're pretty cool looking, I do declare. That's a pretty bad hand, chat. My only... Yeah, okay, we got a mulligan. Like, we got too many of our high-end no creatures, right? That we could, like, pop off. That's a lot better. Strangely, right? We don't have something till then, but we have this thing, which is cool. Because Sheltered by Ghost, right? Doesn't do anything on Ahalia. Grand. Yeah, okay, I don't think we're going to do too well in this matchup, chat. We are not, we don't have the cards to go quick enough against them right now. Or the Graveyard Hate main deck anymore, which is problematic. Because they're going to quench our cutie little Starscape Cleric. But we gotta let that happen, right? Because we'll just pick it back up with our Zorleen, hopefully. They're gonna probably kill our Zorleen too, though, you know? But it is what it is. It's not like we can wait, right? We gotta get them going as quickly as we can. Oh, they're just gonna damage it. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I bet they're going to do exiling stuff, yeah? Yeah. Or not. Okay, cool. Maybe they didn't have the quench then, you know? Oh, and they got to play first, didn't they? Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. God damn. This is what it is, though, right? Aw, they got another piece of removal. How cool is that, chat? I guess we could have waited one more mana for that, right? I just felt a little pressure just because we have so little on our hand, but waiting might have been better for that. I don't know. I'm pretty tilted going against this deck right now, that's for sure. Especially because we made that the wrong mana. That is on us, though. Huh. Spicy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Hmm? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why did that not stop the boomerang basics? What? That doesn't make any sense, chat. That doesn't make any sense. What? Right? Because theoretically, target permanent gains hexproof. I don't even know. I feel like I was robbed. That's really unfortunate. I really feel like we should have been able to hexproof that, right? Okay, wait. Is it because it gains hexproof? Oh, chat, I think it gains hexproof from our stuff, right? Cause it's on that enchant. Right? It's on that enchant, and I am an opponent of that enchant, not an opponent of that magic, right? I think that's how it goes. I really would have liked to get another land, that would have been cool. We did that all wrong too, I'm sorry, chat. We needed to play our Evans Chandler first. We just got totally distracted. Because we were just figuring that out, right? Mistakes were made. Okay, so now we know that we can't prevent them from boomeranging basics into their stuff, which is unfortunate. And we should have played that, you know, before attacking and doing that, but is what it is. Is what it is. The mistake on that part was a little rough. We do have a good amount of damage coming in, though. One more land would be really chill, though. I'd feel a lot better about that, right? So now they're gonna start their monument masturbation, you know? Thankfully, if they stay to 2, we should be able to survive it, right? I can't believe we did that, chat. I'm so glad we figured it out, though. So yeah, remember, Resto Magic will infer it, I believe, to the permanent, right? And that permanent is what checks to see opponent. And that's unfortunate. I really hope we draw one more land. That'd be super cool. Especially because we got to, you know, I mean, our Essence Channel would have 2 counters on it, which is 3 counters on it, which is not the worst, right? 5-4 is a lot better than 2-1, I tell you what. I'm so glad that we figured that out. Yeah, not having any graveyard hate is very unfortunate right now. A doobie, what a doobie. I'm pretty sure we got a chump block with our Chandler. I don't want to go down to 8 against them. So again, that's in range of like 3 monuments, right? Yo, land. Perfect. It's tap land, isn't it? That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, chat. It's tap land. I don't know why we didn't attack with that too. I was just tilted because of tap land, you know? Like, how do we draw a tap land to that, chat? We did... Okay, there are a few instances where we could have played a little better there, right? Going to... And we just bought some things, chat. We should be happy, right? But now we're playing this fucking deck, you know? Man. Man. Yeah. Man, that's just such a stupid fucking deck. It's just such an aggravating experience, you know? Because they just get shit for so cheap. And then get it back for so cheap. And it's just like, you can't fucking do that. I gotta pay like 2 mana and a bunch of life for my stuff, man. Gotta pay mana and a bunch of life to get my stuff back. Come on now. They just get it for free? Or not for free, but you know, pretty cheap. Actually not, you know, that level 2 costs some. I just... Oh, chat. Such a such a horrible experience. Oh, man. If it hadn't started out with, like, getting mana fucked today, you know, probably would not be that tilted this quickly about it, right? But it's like, man, really? Just gonna fucking do that and, like, have me stuck on 2 fucking lands? Great. Great. So glad we decided to load up this fucking game, man. Another left in the deck. Come on, come on. Come on now. Let's see it. Let's see it. It's about that time. I think it's about that time, chat. Need another fucking lessons deck, yeah? We've only seen one so far tonight. Wow, chat. I'm getting stuck on 2 lands, man. Not a good way to start the night. Fucking game. Do you think they're banned? Badmo Cub do be cubbin'. That's exciting how it's always non-land for those, right? Okay, now the question is, I think we wait a bit, right? Go with that cutie. Make this cutie, bigger on the, you know, how we go. Dang, chat. Oh man, I just... Lesson stacks, you know? 1 mana do like 11 damage. Just ain't right. Discarding a card to draw 2 cards, drawing you 4 more cards, right? That just ain't right. Like, discarding's supposed to be a cost, chat, right? Not something that you benefit from, you know? Which, I mean, is great, you know? Great deck building, great Magic player to build something around the idea that this is supposed to be a cost, but we turn it into a benefit. But, like, the speed at which they do it, right? It was just unbelievable, chat. We need to play blue or red spells, chat. Wow. Okay, so again, we need to go at least oh, we're over an hour. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we went almost an hour without tilting. That's something, right? We were about to crash out a little bit. But at least went an hour without tilting. Man, we're gonna... Lasai. But now we get to go into Azorius, yeah? Gotta play that, of course. Sad part is we wanna... We're playing a control deck, chat. Let's calm down. It's gonna be boring as shit. Is what it is. He has 3 split ups. Not feeling the greatest, you know? Is what it is, though. I guess we go here to draw a card. Have to take a board wipe, probably. Oh. Okay, so they'll have 4 mana next turn, theoretically, right? That's a lot of annoying stuff in their hand. If we know they just got a bunch of counter stuff and then Aetherize, though, right? Let's hope they don't draw a Chains, yeah? That's such an annoying hand they have, chat. What do they do when they have to go against another control deck, you know? Okay, they can play an Ang and a counter spell. We'll probably lead with a Halia. We needed to get our card. Hopefully. We were wondering if they'd play Ang in response or not. Interesting. Do they even interrupt it? What do you think they can top deck against our life gain, chat? Just play it calm, hope they don't get a board wipe. The fact that they play Aetherize makes me think they might not have any, you know? We don't want to take that for granted, of course. But we have nothing to do now but, you know, play Herd, try to wrong some cards, etc., etc. Oh. Oh, they got some of their card draw back. Fair enough, Oppo, fair enough. Rude. Got lifelink. That ain't right. This will be kind of demoralizing for them, I think. Tapped. That do be a couple Aetherize they have. That's for sure, chat. That might be bad for us. Split ups, I think, would be good for them. Of course, we don't know if they have any or not. They do have 4 mana up. I would expect them to Aetherize just cause. Interesting. Since we do have better card draw than them. Ooh, that's a good card. Gives us something to seam rip too, which is nice. I don't know how much double casting we're doing though. I respect a good high noon. Yeah, I'm sorry, we should have gone with the seam rip first, and then just, attack with Zorleen. That was foolish of us. If we draw a Starscape Cleric, that's... okay, cool. Stupid control deck. Get out of here with all that counterspelling me, please. Man, Deep Cavern Bats allowing us to play around their Aetherize was very helpful, though. All BMing aside. Okay. I feel actually good about that. We calmed ourselves down, played strategically, and won the game. That's pretty chill. That's like us being adults. Jade, Seed Stones, 3 and a green, artifact. When this artifact enters, distribute 3 +1/+1 counters among 1, 2, or 3 target creatures. Oh yeah, I remember this cutie. Exile a creature you control or a creature card from your graveyard. Because then you get a gain life equal to the mana value of the exiled creature. 7/7? That's a cutie. Needs to get need to bring a land into play though, I feel, to actually make it in standard. 4 mana, chat. Need to bring a land into play, need to actually make a creature immediately, right? Well no, you do the sacrifice, the craft it into a creature, right? So yeah. Like you need to search your library for a basic land and bring it to play untapped. Right? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Heck yeah. I'll go hello. The chocobo. Love to see it. We go there, of course. We go here, of course. Oof. Uh-oh. That's scary times. That'd be like 3 landfalls in one turn with that, right? Not the best part. And they can only really play 1 Might Form Harmonizer turn, right? Oh, never mind. They get 2 down-ish turn, maybe, next. If those words made sense, maybe not. We're a little concerned. Very concerned, actually. Not much we can do about that right now, though, yeah? Oh, we can go here, though, which is cute, right? Because, oh wait, no, you won't be a flyer until you come down. That's sad. So we can't Momo discount it. But we got a pretty bang and draw. It's just, they get to do doubling, right? The double, like, twice in a row. And so it's gonna be a little hard for us to maintain a life advantage above. Especially if we're looking at, having to take pain for that, right? Especially if we're only looking at 1 Momo next turn. Like, we could really use a Starscape Cleric. Double casting that would be a good amount of life. Cause yeah, the Might Form being bad is definitely bad. It'd be rad if we got a, whatchamacallit, I'd be down with that, right? Like a, Dealio with a thingamajigger. That was a lot of damage. Thankfully, Might Form Harmonizer does not give, trample. But we did not need a Cavern of Souls, that's for sure. Thankfully, the Might Form Harmonizer also only increases power, I believe, right? Double their power? Cool. Which means, of course, our Chandler can jump block and then give the counters to our cutie little Deep Cavern Bat. That is unfortunate, though. Or we block with our Momo. Hope we get a creature. And then send it, right? Because right now we're at 10 damage, chat. I do think it's a case where we have to block with our Chandler, put the counter on Momo, then send it. Which is a little rough. It do be what it do be. Oh, that's a cutie card. Not really what we needed though, you know? We really should have left Momo up. For some reason I thought we would get to queso the Uneaten Feast. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure they can ice till their stuff into a place even with 2 Might Forms out. Could be 2, 4, 6, wait no, 2, oh, 4, 8, 16. Oh no, they're gonna be able to get up to 32, aren't they? Oh no, because they can only get 1 Might Form down? No, that's the second. Oh no, that's only 1 Might Form. Okay, that's cool. So if they don't have another buff, we're good. Or do they get to do another fetch land? We should be good. no, okay, we weren't. Hey, what it is. We really need to leave that up, you know? And that's okay. We thought we could get our Chandler back. That was very bad of us. There was no reason to attack with Momo. That was definitely a punt.
Raid.
Okay, decent pass, right?
Good to go.
Tomster, Lomster. Thank you so much for that raid. I'm sorry that it seemed like the notification didn't go off though. Maybe it did. I just didn't get to hear it. I hope you did though. And welcome back. Welcome back. Your dreams are your ticket out. Yo, rad. Okay, cool. So I guess didn't just have to make a fool of myself doing the dancey things then. Yay. Oh, yo. Cyan. Yo, how do you do? Well, doing well, I hope. If not, I hope, well, I mean, doing, I don't, okay. Right, we're getting a little too deep. I hope you are well. And if not, that is okay. For we do not need to be well all the time. Or some such. But I think that's not a happy space to bring the stream, right? And y'all are here, so we need to make it happy, right? And heck yeah. I'm still so excited, of course, about how, the indelible Bobby Burb threw that down for us. Pretty cool stuff. But how are you doing, Tomster? How was your stream? Give me just a second as I try to figure out what shouting out is all about. Go shout, let it on out. These are the things I can live without. Come on. I'm talking. Oh man, that's not good. That's not gonna be two of them, is it? Oh, they're gonna have two of them? That's so bad for us, chat. Well, they have one of them, but that's still so bad for us. We're not down with that, that's for sure. It do be what it do be, though. And we do be here doing it. And as it goes, right? So go, exclamation point, S-O, at, bop, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bop, the Tomster. Tomster, Blomster, Tomster, Blomst? I don't know, I'm so sorry. Give me just a sec, I will try to get that again. Oh yeah, it was Blomster. Okay, I just looked, it was, truncated in the pop-up that we had for the at prompt. Oh heck yeah, the, Magic the Gathering. Pretty good stuff. Oh, wait, no, I think oh, that's right, chat. We found out we need to not be lazy. We need to actually type the words. Feel like, look at us. Pretending we know how to type. How fancy is that? I do think we need a little cutie blocker out, though. Because they're doing a lot of damage to our face, chat. And it's our only face, right? It's only got 20 life to it. And they got so much on their board right now. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, chat. They'll be coming for me. But yeah, I take it you're not familiar with Magic the Gathering, by chance. Or, I shouldn't say that. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Okay, so what would be the best way? Because I'm sure that you've heard of Magic the Gathering before, right? Like, and you're familiar with it being a card game per se. But I'm not, right? So how do we address that? How do we go about it? What do you think would work the best? Shout out, yo, there we go. At Tomster, Blomster, doing it up, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Bam. Okay, let's not rope Oppo. Oh, that's a good card for them. I really hope we get a split up. That'd be so incredible. I don't see us getting a split up soon though, which is sad. Oh, that's a cutie card. This is not cute. This is not a cute situation though. Bunch of Halias, no manas. Pretty sure we gotta go there and then put that cutie down, right? Because we need some blockers against them. Until they get that one thing that makes them all huge and not care about the damage we do. Which is, that's okay. Being undamaged, right? Not a bad spot to be. I mean, with you jumping in on Cyan, I would only be able to guess Minecraft, really. As that is the unifier between them and me. Me and that. Okay, wait, I. Me. I can't remember which one goes first. I should remember. Grammar can be tricky though, that's for sure. Oh, the horror month! A chilly time of year, I feel, to embrace them. Oh, that's a good card for them, chat, and a bad card for us. Because, you know, I mean, that side of the same coin, right? It would be an interesting way, though, I guess, to get the blood pumping and the blood flowing and the excitement. To get it all like, bum, 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 bum. Okay, wait, yeah, I think that the personal goes second. I think Minecraft is the unifying string between Cyan and me. There we go. Words. I gotta, they got this thing going on, right? Which is gonna be bad for us. The thing is we got some, like, beef to stand in the way, right? Tasty beef. Yummy beef. And so, what was the, scariest mob that you were rocking out? If I might ask. If there's such a thing of what you were experiencing. Our poor little cutie. We're not drawing cards. Gotta go with that thing. I really wish I had a little more mana for that. How okay are we with not having mana for that? Kind of okay. We'll have some fun with this stuff just because, right? So if we had to draw all three Halias, we will flex all three Halias. Man, they got so many rares, they got so many mythics in that deck, but guess what? The bats. The bats did it, chat. Look at them cuties. Look at them little 2-1 cuties. It only feels kind of good because Orzhov does not get much in the stats on their creatures like bats. And so winning with them against other creature decks that have synergies is pretty cool. Especially the tier 1, if you will. The Knocker, super scary, dude. That breaks down doors. Bro. I mean, that is a fitting name for a mob that breaks down doors. But yeah, that's also very scary in Minecraft. Like, that's like one of the main things you learn first, you know? Like, oh, it's nighttime, hide, you know, behind a door. And then like that first time in hard mode, right? When you're like, oh, it's hard mode, and there's zombies out. Wait, I was behind the door. Aw, man, fuck that deck. And you're like, oh, you know, I'm dead. Like, oh, okay, well, that's good to know. Kind of one of the things we feel when seeing this, like, cookie cutter bullshit deck across from us. Sorry, there's gonna maybe be, we try to not be so swear-y around this part, but yeah, right now we're playing a very cursed deck that's just cookie cuttered off the internet. And, like, not fun to play against at all, right? So we're probably going to be swearing a little bit as we go through this. I mean, really, right? We got to go in with our Halia, because that thing needs to die. Not die, but, you know, that's going to die, right? And, like, not putting that in before we're able to protect it, or before it's safe, is not good, right? Halia might not die. They might just have some card draw. But yeah, and so, no idea how magic works, but that loaded looked pretty fun. Oh, heck yeah. There's a lot of cool things that you get to play and that you get to try to interact with and around in Magic. That can lead to a lot of fun ideas and iterations of ways to play and interact with the opponent. The one problem is that the deck that the opponents play has very little room to interact with it, because all it does is just kind of deny the opponent's board, and then just leverages a bunch of discarding to masturbate and win the game that way. which is why this is maybe not the best game to play it into. We're just gonna be like waiting for them to like go and do their thing, you know? Like if they're able to reduce the cost of stuff too much here, then we will definitely probably just concede and move on to the next game, because that'll be more fun to watch. It is that bad. We should have made that a what mana, but that is okay. Yep. Good times, right? Because this is the ridiculous part, right? Discarding in, so in Magic, right? You bring to the deck, or you bring to the table, you're a 60 card deck, right? You got your 20 life. Each turn you get to draw a card and play a card, yeah? Or you get to play a land, you get to draw a card. And so, in this game, of course, you need these lands to play, to tap them for mana, to then cast these spells that have mana cost at the top of them. And, again, each turn you draw a card, and you get to play a land, right? Now, as you might have noticed, as they've been going, their hand size has been getting bigger as they play. One thing that this deck gets to do is they get to draw a bunch of cards, especially after they discard cards, which just lets them grow their hand. And then each time they're growing their hand, they get to discard stuff in the discard pile, right? Or, you know, and they get cast stuff in the discard pile. And then these things in the discard pile make all their stuff more powerful. Like this thing, when there's 3 lessons, which are a specific type of spell in the discard pile, makes everything cheaper. This thing, you know, it's just, yeah, we're gonna, go boop, 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 and then just concede, you know? Because it's gonna be stupid to just sit there and watch them play with themselves. Yeah, we should probably, maybe not play, standard on stream, I don't know, chat. Oh, we just need to play a better deck. This deck requires too many moving pieces with very low toughness. Theoretically, it can get going. Like, it's, you know, it's really good against creature decks. It can do well in the Lessons decks. They can also be a problem, of course. That was a hard one for us, right? Because the Weaver gives them a little cutie with reach, right? Oh, they didn't opt for that. Interesting. They wanted more counters? Fair enough, fair enough. Yep, that's rad. Love to see it, chat. I guess we should have mulliganed. Sigh. Yeah, this is not good for us, chat. That's cool, though. Getting punished for keeping a 2-lander, chat. Love to see it. Oh, man. Glad we waited like a week before jumping in here, you know? Goddamn, chat. Unbelievable. Doobie what a doobie. Are they control? Oh man. They got no creatures, huh? They got 2 vendors? Spicy. Because we would have, of course, taken the vendor, right? At least it's not another lesson stack. Oh, that's very rude, though. Oh, that's cute, though. Taking some of their fly things would have been neat too, but it's what it is. Wow, okay. I think they're on the same tilt that we are, chat. 2 deep cavern bats setting them off. Fair enough, Oppo, fair enough. I'm sorry, I'd not wish to tilt you that hard. Sunset Strike Master, 1 in a red. Mana Dork. Interesting. Tap to add a red, 3/1 Human Monk, colorless in a red. 2 in a red, tap, sacrifice this creature, deal 6 damage to target creature with flying. That's exciting though. Doesn't have haste, which is sad. Doesn't untap, you know. But already, of course, like Leyline Weaver, Ruby, while it being green, you know, Cruel style, a little better there, right? Mana dorking out a mono red, right, is not the best way to go and press the advantage that mono red gives, I feel. As do folks that are better at Magic than I am, looking at people not playing that card. Okay, chat, let's focus up, right? Let's, man, lesson stacks. Why do we always get new viewers when I'm playing a lesson stack, chat? Why do they have to come in when I'm playing against a lessons deck, you know? It's just like, really? Man. Of all the decks to be playing against, right? And that's the thing, we shouldn't have bothered playing that per se, right? Because we don't need it against them, and playing that tap, we save ourselves damage against their blitz. Would have probably been better. They don't know what we're playing though, which is cute. And we do deep cavern bat them next turn, of course, right? Take out the removal if we can. Sure, they got a Seam Rip, maybe a Shelter by Ghost. We'll see, we'll see. I'm sure they've got a white instant 1-cost spell, do they? Do they, chat? Yes, it is a Deep Cavern Bat. I know it's a new card. Okay, so the fact they got 2 of them is rough, right? I feel like the reusable enchant buff will be the worst for us right now. Because again, they've got 2 of the most helpful weavers, right? Like, it's very bad for us, chat. Not the biggest fan of how that kind of counters our little fly bat tech. Is what it is though, right? Darty Townie. Because they're going to get to play another one of those helpful weavers. And so, having something that can actually go and attack them, I feel is important. To help gain us life and try to keep pressure up. We are, of course, going to have to jump block with our deep cavern, I feel. But then, of course, we'll be able to pull it back up when we swing in with Zoraline, which will be cute. Or do we wait till I have double strike, chat? Oh, they're gonna exile it with that card, aren't they? They don't get trample. They'll be able to go wide-ish. That's not what we needed. It's what we got, though. I wonder if they kill the Zoraline. Or if they get their cutie little back. Their little cutie back. We of course hope they go after the Zoraline. Because then we'll just play ours next turn. But if not, I don't know, chat, I don't know. We will figure it out. And it should be pretty good. Aw, they're taking that back. Rude. That's unfortunate. Not the worst, though. So we still get to jump block with our Zoraline, which is cool. And they don't have the mana to cast that one little cutie, which is rad. Oh, that's why they're gonna play that spell. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, to save that one. Spicy. Oh, because they put a counter down to get +1/+1. Nice, nice. Well bowled, Oppo, well bowled. Bold. Alas, Starscape Cleric not being able to block. Dang, chat. What could we have done better there? I don't know. I really expected this deck to do a little better than it is right now. I mean, Lessons decks are very annoying for it. Especially since we didn't have the, you know, Soul Guide Lanterns main deck. Cause we're not really getting anywhere right now, chat, which is, again, I expected a little more. We might have to rebalance the Augur Halias. They do seem to be clogging the hand a bit, which is unfortunate. Since of course we would much prefer they didn't, right? What could they be plotting? Spicy time. Okay, that's not too bad. Because thankfully they don't have trample. We can block the flyer. Not too shabby yet. Okay, we put that cutie down. We got 4 mana. That's the thing, we kept drawing cards that we could play. Which is cool. That slows our turn down, which I'm sorry, Oppo, I do not mean to. We have so many cards that we get to, rock out as well, which is nice. Like, we don't need to draw cards. We just want to draw into a combo per se, but... or maybe another land. But having a protection spell against mono red, or being able to block and go indestructible is pretty good stuff. Oh, we thought we had the 5 to flip that too, chat. We did not. That is most unfortunate. Oh, that's right, it gets menace, doesn't it? Yoinks. We forgot about that, didn't we? Oh, it's an enchantment? Oh, that's spicy. Oh, do they have a double spell, chat? Or do they have a burn spell? Oh no, we got those. Rip. Rip. Oh, whoa. Spicy time, chat. Talk about dodging a bullet. Lordy. I can't believe we forgot about the menace. If they have menace removal, that'd be bad too, wouldn't it? We'll hope they don't. Oof. Not gonna be enough though, because they don't double strike. Oh, that's pretty handy. What a spicy game, chat. Oh man. Oh man, what a spicy game. Spicy, spicy. Platinum 4, 2 pips again. Okay, okay. Yo, dub, I mean, the problem is that we like Halia and Darkstar Augur for card draw, right? I feel like if we've got 3 and 2, it might be a little much, yeah? Halia not being able to give that permanent board state when they're down, a little rough. Until like doing it for another Essence Channeler, right? Could be a thing. The problem is I really like the card draw. Oh wait, were we really at 61? No way, chat. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that could be one reason why we weren't doing so well on mana sometimes. Wow. I guess we'll chill at 60 for now. Cross the fingers and hope. Or just play better. Just, you know, play better, chat. Oh, man. Such a bad hand. But we got 2 deep Captain Bats, right? We got 1 split up. Which will be okay if they're whatchamacallit, right? Actually, if they're Golgari, it'll be okay. If they're Kabaro, it will not. Okay, cool, they're just Golgari. Because, you know, Kabaro, you need that graveyard hate. Against them, we got to split up. And then these 2 cuties. So we should be... Oh, 2 split ups now. Okay. We should be okay-ish, chat. Ish. Make that the... What? For the... Feeling... EO. We were supposed to play the starting town. I am so sorry, chat. That is not a good card for us. Alas, poor starting town. That's ridiculous to get to play that already. And they got an Esper Origins in the graveyard from the Ice Till. That's wild they were able to hit that, chat. I'm pretty sure we gotta go with tapped on that, yeah? A little unfortunate. Oh, untapped, huh? But Ice Till will be very annoying for us. Already that Esper Origins will be annoying. I think they're playing that for safety. Oh, they surveilled away a bitter triumph, huh? Spicy times, chat. I definitely expect that to be a card to be kept against removal like this, you know? Or against a... Oh, we need that. This is very unfortunate. Land is overrated though, chat. Let us see what they have in their hand. Really, bro? That's so obnoxious. That's not the land we need. That is cool though that we get to seam rip their Malden, I guess? Oh no, we'll still probably have to split up when they swing in, yeah? If they swing in, we'll split up. If they don't, then we will see if they're Moudin. Modwin, sorry. Moudin. I'm Moudin. Man, that's so rude. This is more rude what we're about to do them, though. That's for sure. Unless we tap the wrong mana, chat, because we're bad at this game. Unless we tap the wrong mana, because we're bad at this game. Okay. I think one problem, too, is like our brain's not as much in it as it needs to be, right? Because we really should have seam ripped. We should have counted our mana. We were just too excited to do the whatchamacallit to them, right? We will have... Oh, that means got trampled? Oh yeah, because that dealio, huh? That's unfortunate. We should have really left man up for that last time. Saddest of days, we did not, you know? What do you think they top deck? Oh, and they get to give it trample, huh? Damn. Would have been more fun if we didn't get stuck on land. That's okay though. We did get to see the World Wagon rock out the Earthbenders whatchamacallit again, which is pretty chill. Because we definitely need to think more about incorporating that, I guess, into green landfall deck we want to play. That was a pretty devastating combo. And it's, I mean, it definitely costs 3 mana. And if it's a mythic, then we can totally rock that out. Yeah, I can't believe that we were not able to contain them through 2 board wipes. Oh, that's because we did not do the mana right, chat. If we were able to stop them a little earlier, like we should have, then we would have not have died. So definitely a skill issue there. This is a very unfortunate hand as well, right? Because there's not much we can do here. It do be what it do be, though. One day we'll learn how to play this game. Hopefully without too much punting. Probably some swearing along the way, though. Cause man, sometimes this man is just so fucking bad, chat. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I don't think that... I mean, they might be able to pop off with Tifa. Let's hope not. The problem is Tifa can easily get us down to 16 with like a fetch land and something else, right? Like a Bristly Bill, maybe? Not Bristly Bill. We're counting on Tifa needing a little more build-up than they probably have, right? They probably got a fetch land, do... Oh, they don't have fetch land. Okay, cool. We're safe. And then we get to, shelter... or, you know, split up. No, we probably have to shelter by Ghost Hunt, because we're low on life. And the Darkstar Augur, of course, will be like, GG's. That's spicy. I guess that makes it easy what we do this turn, huh? We would have liked another land. Man, that's okay. It's not because the rest of magics, right? We keep getting... We've only got 3 in the deck, but we've been sitting on so many in our hand many a game, chat. Very unfortunate. I really hope we get one more land. Just one more land, please. That'd be pretty cool. Sweet. Ooh. I got Ouroboros and Traveling Chocobos. Again, personally, I would have gone with Hydra instead of Ouroboros, I think. I don't know though, chat. We're, you know, getting some more experience instead of just having theories on what should and should not work. Like, yeah, Earthbender's Ascension going a lot harder and being a lot easier to get the counters on with. World Wagons and whatnot than I thought was. That's for sure. And there's a lot in that deck, right? That's future-proofed, if you will. So I could very much get behind trying to experiment a little more with it, I think. That's for sure. They are going to be able to double burst their +1/+1s. Oh no, it's not a Fabled Passage. Okay, that's cool. So it'll be a turn before they can double their +1/+1s. Oh, they got a trick too, don't they? Fair enough. We of course hope they don't have trample. And that we get to get our Essence Channeler flying next turn. Oh, why didn't they wait to do that? Oh, are they just giving up? That's rad though. They're higher than we are with a mono green landfall deck, chat. Oh, is it time for us to mono green again? It might be. It might be. We also need to remember the whole opponent thing on enchanted stuff. That was very silly mistakes we were making. This is very unfortunate here too. It is okay though. We do what we gotta do, right? One creature would be cool. We hopefully don't have trample, right? That was close, chat. That was close. Yo, thank you so much for liking the live, Tucker. On that TikTok side of things. We like it around these parts too. I'm glad that you do as well. Even though we're not climbing, we're just going up and down, up and down. But, you know, we're learning, which is the important part, right? Like, we need more things that can hit 3-cost stuff of permanent flavor, right? Definitely see why Aang's Iceberg's a little more popular. One thing is that we're not even rocking Get Lost per se, right? We have Seam Rips right now, with like that kind of removal card. And I'm not sure how we feel about making that into Aang's Icebergs or not. Because, you know, Aang's Iceberg costs 3, but they're instants. And they hit everything. No matter the value too, right? Spicy times. Multiversal passage. Going green. I'm very curious. Even though we weren't able to say those words properly. There's still much curiosity. Okay, are they Civic? Simic? Kamaro? I think just Simic, which is rad. Oh, that's spicy. That do decent manas. Having two split ups is pretty rude, though. Okay, don't like them getting haste, right? They don't have red mana yet, though. Oh, they will with that cutie. I mean, they got mana dork, mana dorks, right? Many dorks, much manas. Aww. Was kind of hoping they would maybe not tap out with things. Ooh, spicy. That's annoying. I'm destroying all tapped creatures, right? Doesn't really take out too much. I mean, it takes out a good amount of their mana. And there's nothing else we're really doing, right? We could draw some cards with a Halia. Not really, though, because we don't have enough mana to do that. Sad day, okay. That leyline we ever had in Reach was very rough for us, chat. Very rough. Not fans at all. Yep, they still have enough mana for Ouroboros. Aw, man, that's not good. Either we gotta pick the Ouroboros and not... Or do we? How quickly can we draw removal for the other things, right? Because the Ouroboros makes itself a 5. Or we take 6, huh? They weren't supposed to draw another creature, that's for sure. to land. Pretty sure we got a hurt. We did that wrong. We should have played Halia first. Like, I don't know how we can pull out of this either, right? We did stop Ouroboros a little bit. I guess it was getting Ouroboros and instead of hoping they would not top deck a creature, huh? That's a little sad. Damn, that's not what we need. That's a cutie card. A little late. That's not what we needed. Ooh, that's helpful. Getting closer, chat. We don't have a mudflat village yet. Oh man, another Ouroboros? That's not the best. If we get a seam rip, that'd be so good. Seam rip or a board wipe. Oh. We don't have a seam rip down there, do we, chat? We do have a Death Toucher in hand, though. Oh, that's spicy. Oh no, oh chat, we did that a little wrong. Damn. Oh, that's gonna do it, isn't it? We almost had it, man. Trample and haste. Well, we put up a fight, right? Almost did a thing. That was foolish of us, chat. We forgot the trample that gave. I'm so sorry. I mean, theoretically we'll be able to climb. I just don't know how to play this game, I guess. That's unfortunate. How did we forget that gave trample, chat? We remembered the haste on it, you know? Of course, we drew a little more removal. That would have been cool. Damn. Maybe we need less card draw and more removal, chat. That's kind of a fine line, right? Oh man, I mean, we've been getting kind of mana fucked sometimes, right? And like, that never feels good. Oh, that'll be a card, that's cool. Never feel good, right, chat? But what is, though? Doobie how it doobie, as they say. Theoretically, we're drawing a card now, which is cool. Or again, maybe we just have to go back to like Amalia's, right? Think of the chat. 9 cards, 2 lands. That's not what it should be. It's only like the. I mean, we don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know, chat. Oh, that's very rude, though. Can't believe they did that to our Momo. Does make me concerned, right? What pile of BS are they trying to throw at us? Oh, I guess that's one of the things. Oh, they're Kavaro. Okay, that makes sense. We did get a lot of luck, per se, on that last run we were doing. Wow. Unlike now, chat. This utter lack of land is very annoying. Although, you know, 11 cards, 3 lands, that's... not the worst for what should be just on a straight ratio. They have no bringer yet, which is spicy. Oh, they had 2 bail. Oh, there's the bringer. That's cool. That's not the Soul Guide Lantern we need. We do have a lot of things on our discard pile. No point in playing that now. little late. A little late, not gonna lie. We do only have 2 in the deck though. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we need to make room for 3 of those in the deck, chat. There's just no point in 2, you know? Hmm. Aw, man. I guess it's time to retire the fun, unique brew, huh? Oh, we just gotta... go with the spikiness, as they say, yeah? Because this is not cutting in, chat. And it's just frustrating to just keep getting beaten with that deck, you know? Like, it's wild how many times we just get expensive stuff. Yeah, we're gonna jump into a draft, chat. That's frustrating as shit right now. Oh man, we just... Oh, that's right, we spent all our gold. Oh man. Oh, okay, let's not tilt. Let's untilt. Let's, have some fun with drafties, chat. I mean, cause what, we're back down to plat 4? Man. Yeah, we're not really that excited about playing this deck anymore. Yeah, okay, let's try a draft real quick. Wow, chat. That just felt really bad. Like, there was nothing for us to do in so many of those games. We gotta figure out how that is, why that is, right? If there's anything we can do better about that. Don't really think there is, but we'll hope. So, okay, let's do a quick draft, right? Because, yeah, it's like 3 Film Guide lanterns are needed. Sideboarding, oh man, that's a really not good first pack. Wow. I mean... Oh, that's neat. Telling me how many of each I have? That's cool. Wow. Oh, okay, yeah, we're... our brain's not happy right now. We need to refocus up, chat. Right now, this is really hard for us, right? Because, like, that's not good, right? That's a pretty good card. 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 That, you know, that's a mana fixer, right? And there's like no way do we grab Aang's Journey first, right? Ah, I really wish it was a little more clear, you know? Um, that, like, is such a bad card. It only works with, like, combos and combos and combos, right? Um, the problem, of course, that kind of locks us into two different colors. That leaves us kind of open. I really don't want to grab the Aang's Journey, chat. Please send help. Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Like, what are we looking at here, right? This is all so incredibly bad, chat. Um, I mean, is that traveling Delio? I feel like it could be the traveling Delio. If anyone could send help, right? We've been trying to get back in the magic mindset, but like we're struggling right here, chat. This is very not as intuitive as we would hope, right? Um, the tilting from earlier that didn't help, but like this is just such a solid uncommon for allies, you know. Two two critters. Aang's Journey always feels good. I don't know how good it feels right now though. I'll try, chat. We'll try getting our stuff back together now. Maybe. Chat, what are we doing? This is so ridiculous. Let's focus. Let's focus. Let's think. Let's think. Uh, I can't believe how bad those standard games went, chat. That was very disappointing. I mean, there were some things that we could have played better. Uh, not being able to focus up on that was unfortunate for us. But then in some of those games, I don't know how much difference it would have really made, right? Which is why I'm just like, man, is that really how it goes? I don't know. Because theoretically, this is the best of one bat style, right? And so I don't know if we just need more, like, straight blitz, but just a little bit of that splash, right? Because we tried that, and it doesn't seem to go quick enough, yeah? Especially you need that against Kabaro. If you don't have Graveyard Hate against Kabaro or spells, right? Lessons, you're pretty doomed. Because it's hard for us to guarantee that we go quick enough, right? To go over them. If we did, it would be like, wow, we're so tilted right now, chat. Give me just a sec. Sorry, I'm feeling so much rage right now. Just because, like, man, it feels like there's so little to do against them way too often, right? And that's just a horrible feeling. Okay, so something like that, right? It was a little more like, something we could go with. I do feel like we would want another low end, right? Like Hinterland Sanctifier, even. We do love for Momo to be able to ramp, but man, too many Momo bad, right? And so at this point, going for something cheaper totally works, right? Like Cecil, that'd be a good fallback. Dude's a menace. We can offset the life gain or the life loss when we need to, and then we can protect when he flips, right? Because there's not. I mean, we could try Ruined Lurker Bat, right? That cutie just does not seem like it does enough, you know? Cecil's not a bat, though. Holly's not a bat. These things are okay. Wow. Yeah, okay, let's stop looking at this deck chat. I'm so disappointed in it and myself maybe with that going on, right? Like surely it should be doing better than it is. I think that's where a lot of my frustration comes from, right? Like theoretically I know some things up with stuff and junk, but like I guess I don't know as much as I thought I did. Ah man. Like here, I don't know what to go for, chat, right? Like is there one that lets us pivot around later? Does pop let us not so much? That kinda does. Great and any deck doing ally stuff, right? Chat. Okay, okay. So let us try to work past the idea that wow, that deck was just not doing as well as we thought it would. Um, I think that it was definitely having a problem that even if it deep happened bat, there was no quick way to end the game. Like we were not drawing a bloodthirsty conqueror as much as we were that last day of last season, which was wild, right? Because we didn't really change anything about the deck, you know. We didn't change the amount of bloodthirsty conquerors. And so, I mean, I wonder, like, I guess I should try revisiting that stream to see what exactly happened. Because I feel like things are a little different now. I feel like things were really good then, right? And so how do we make them really good now, right? I don't know. We do love Toph. I think we gotta go Toph, chat. Messenger Hawk solid. Foggy Swamp thing solid, right? Toph is Toph. Um, Toph is Toph. I do like the Toph, Toph, Toph. And green, oh man, really? Then another reinforcement? That's silly, isn't it? We should have gone with Aang's journey. I really believe its size makes sense, you know? We could think about doing some shrine stuff, right? Har har har. And, or we could go into Bloody Blahs. First time flyer is really good, though. I feel like Selesnya does better than Simic in the set, though, yeah? Rule does well. But man, there's so many. We already passed one, right? That's such an amazing 2-drop. That's such a great 2-drop. But if we're got tough, I guess we're gonna try it, see if we can do a groundy, wide and tall. Earthbender's Ascension would combo with that tough. Aw, oh, man, really? That's a really good card. If this was not one of the best swingy tempo cards, like in the game, we would not take it. Oh man, especially since the Rocky Rebuke there, right? Really, we probably should have taken the Rocky Rebuke. Let's see what happens though, chat, right? YOLO drafting. Oh man. That is one of the temples that you need, right? We even had the Aang's Journey at the beginning. We're getting punished, chat. I think It'll Quench You is a lot more important at the beginning anyway. Like, you know, that first card, right? We don't really have card draw for the Otter Penguin. Ooh, Turtle Duck. Turtle Duck's pretty cute. I think we try Flopsy though, yeah? If we're going with a whatchamacallit, right? And we got some green shenanigans in the works. Oh man. Okay, we gotta commit, right? This is one of those things where we like gotta decide what to commit to, you know? We got It'll Quench You. So one piece of interaction. I really feel like that will help us a lot right now. And we might see another Octopus form, we might not, you know? Ooh, the Aang's Journey, huh? Well, let's see if we get that red temple to come back around, that'd be pretty cool. This pack looks familiar, huh? Ooh. Mm. Yeah, I thought that this card would do better, but I've not seen it much. It trades with a good amount of things, then it leaves, you know. The problem, of course, is leaving it on the way out is a little rough. It do be only 3 mana, though. Oh, wait. I guess we try that out. I don't know, chat. Just because we got the Flopsy. Wild, huh? It's because we've not seen any of the, whatchamacallit come back around, right? Any of those removal things that we wanted, which is why we were a little hesitant there. That's very unfortunate. We very much would like some removal pieces, please. I'm sorry that we passed on the Rocky Rebukes. That's not the color we're in, chat. That's not the color we're in at all, man. Oh, what a horrible deck. Oh well. These things happen. And we're not really into white, are we? A lot more Simic-y flavored. Let's hope we get some cool Simic cards coming, yeah? Because that's not the best 4-drop, right? Got some okay 2-drops. Could use more lessons For sure, though, we've got first-time flyers. And shrines. Where's our shrines at, right? We're not grabbing another quench. Man, Glider Kid would actually doing some Azorius fly stuff, right? But we're not quite there. I mean, I don't think it's ever too quench, right? Wow. If only that was an instant, right? Hmm. Ooh, that serpent's cute. After Taurus. Oh man. We don't have an octopus form yet. We're already pack 2, pick 3. Oh, we might still have more time for that, right? We do like After Torch. We do like Messenger Hawk. For 3 drops, we got a Submersible. We don't have much card draw going on, right? Of course, we don't have much reason to fill up the graveyard per se, right? I think we try that for a flyer for now. Damn though, After Taurus feels pretty good. We got a Foggy Swamp that can block things after 12th level. More expensive. Oh man. Aw, really? Why, chat? Why? If only. Got a Razor Ring too. Water Grasp, I mean. Probably that, right? Kind of removal. I guess we should have grabbed that Rocky Rebuke when we had the chance. Again, we were totally thinking that, weren't we? Totally. We don't have the Seismic Sense yet, but one might come around, right? Don't need another Crashing Wave. Don't really have the lessons to support that. We don't really have good way to support this one either, right? Don't really have many allies. Let's just grab this thing for now, though, right? Really, probably should grab that one. Oh, chat, that's the thing. Just because we might get another one doesn't mean that we want to take the time to pick it there, right? Although, you know, again, there we go there, right? We got some water bending going on-ish, maybe, theoretically. We don't have the lessons for Paku. We don't have the card draw for that either, though. Although we did just get that one cutie thing in, right? I do think we'll try Paku for now, just because. Auto picking to be common. And we often cut them, right? Ooh, Pillar Launch. That's such a tricky card. Having 5 mana open for that, it'll be something that we'll have to test, chat. I mean, because we gotta get better at this game, right? One way to get better at this game is to play different cards that we do not really feel comfortable playing. That way we'll understand how they interact better with us and with other people as we go down and along the line. Yeah, I don't. It's a lesson though, isn't it, chat? It's a lesson. And we're not really, you know, we're not thinking about splashing. Oh man, we just grabbed one of those though. Come on now. Come on now. Ooh, that's a cutie card, but you know, not playing it right. Oh, okay, cool. We did get an Origins. Yay. Okay, let's get something cool, right? I don't know. We need some lessons, don't we, chat? Oh man. That's such a fun card, isn't it? What do we do, man? Oh, that's a cutie card. Huh. I wonder about that. We don't really have activated abilities. Man, it's not really Lost Days, is it? Oh, fart chat. I really feel like it is. We are not pack 3. We cannot pivot that hard, right? We do have 2 Waterbender skin. We do have 2 Aang's Journeys. Lost Days is good. Aw, man. Like, that's really hard for us. Again, if we see some removal, we'll definitely have to grab that though, right? Oh, that's a pretty cool card. Not another octopus form, right? Oh, we don't have any. Oh. Okay, we'll keep letting it ride and hope we get one coming around, right? Because, I mean, we don't really have too much we want to save with octopus form. That's one of the problems right now, chat. Our cards are not really the best, per se, right? It's not 3 water grasps, is it? I think 3 water grasps before that haiku, though. Ah. I do feel like 1 pill launch before 3 water grasps. Especially because we're not doing any combat tricks in that color. Yeah, we're not seeing the cards we need to help fix for that in, you know? I mean, that could... We still might try it, chat. Oh gosh, the koi doesn't seem the worst here either, right? Yeah, okay, this is not a good deck. I really wish it was easier for us to have seen where to go with it. Oh man, all those cards seem pretty useful, right? How many creatures do we have? 11? We need... I mean, neither of these creatures really end the game, right? That's pretty good. I'm sad we not get more lessons. We got no one of those, that's cute. Okay, it's time to take our first octopus form at last. Turtle Duck's cute, but like, we're running out of time for octopus form, chat. And you need at least one, right? You need at least one, I think. Gosh, lessons. That's ridiculous. That's like the 3rd Aang's Journey, right? Don't need a 3rd Foggy Swamp, right? We're not even playing that thing. Really? Horrible. At least Badger Mold is cutie. It's not another pillar launch, is it? Oh, we didn't grab the first pillar launch. Okay, cool. Cool beans. I guess it's our first pillar launch then. Oh, I mean, maybe, chat. Maybe we do need that, right? This is not a good deck. My apologies. I'm not sure how much better Lost Days would have made it than the Legend Avatar dealie there. Okay, that's wild. Right now it's saying take out the octopus form. That it'll quench you. Invasion reinforcements. Oh yeah, take out the white cards. Fair enough. The haiku. Okay, it is very expensive. It can turn things, which is pretty cool though. Take out the origin of metal bending. I mean, that's a very sideboardy card, but I still think it's not the worst card to have in the deck, right? Exploring me. Earthbending lesson. Yeah, that was kind of a... I'm not so sure about that, right? We didn't have... Did we have something here? 4 cost? Oh yeah, it was already out. Okay. Cycle of Renewal? Yeah. And the Zuko's Exile. Fair enough. Oh wait, okay, so we're still missing some, I guess. That was thing. Oh, Sing, take out all three of those. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, and so it's saying right now got 13 creatures in it. That's pretty chill. Kind of Flopsy and Badger Mole on this thing, right? Which is why the one thought of having another 4 drop in there would be cool. I do think we might be able to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might be able to drop a. We do want a forest, right? 11, 9. And then we got 3 interaction kind of removal. We don't have much card draw for those. We don't have enough lessons for Master Paku at all. Actually, let's say keep Mr. Paku in there. Or Master Paku. Mr. Paku. Crashing Wave, not the worst. We got 1 critter, 2 critter, 3 critter, 4 critter. Oh, that's why I was saying Master Paku, huh? Interaction, interaction, card draw, interaction. Okay, so water bendy. Intriguing, chat, intriguing. We do have Flopsy, right? Which means kind of need to have that. And that can kind of mean that can work, right? Especially because we don't have the octopus form in there. The main thing is what are we saving, right? I've got a few things to save. Okay, so let's say we got the octopus form. Let's say we got an Origin of Metal Bending. And then probably the water graph just because, right? So that's creature. Maybe drop one of those. Water bend though, right? We're kind of water bendy, right? Really, I fear that the double white on that might be a little awkward, yeah? Because already at 16 lands, right? Okay, oh, we gotta take one card out. Combat trick, removal. We don't have enough lessons for her, really, do we? 1/2 flyer is not the worst, though, right? If only we had more, though, right? That'd be cool. I mean, we can try losing it. I'll just Mayan. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still feel like we would want one more lesson, right? Problem is we don't really have good ones in here, huh? And like we're kind of doing some water bending stuff, right? Which is why water skin works pretty well. Water bending scroll, water skin. We don't have that much water bend. Okay. I mean, I don't know what else we'll do. Let's try sending it, yeah? Gotta be more fun than we're having that standard bit, right? Sorry about that, chat. We'll try to be more chill. Less tilt. More chill, less tilt, right? A little hard sometimes, though. I'm not gonna lie, a little hard. But no one wants to see people tilting, right? Oof, oof. Officer's Horse is a little rough, of course, because we don't have any way to bring stuff back from the graveyard, but, you know, it is what it is. Do be a 4... whatever, cutie, right? 4-2, theoretically. Helps us mana fix, potentially. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? We can toss next turn, though, which is cool. Oh, did they get stuck on mana? Spicy time. We can't. We don't have the mana for it. That's unfortunate. Wow, okay. They were more unfortunate than we were. Yeah, we did not play that right. We drew a very awkward land for sure, which is a little unfortunate, right? It's saying 2 play-in for the 1 cutie, huh? Not few islands, really? Oh, could we have the 2 green on the boomy? On the flopsy? Spicy, spicy. I feel so bad that it feels like first time flyer is a little awkward. We've only got 11 creatures, 12 creatures with that in the deck, right? Let's see how this goes, right? Wow, chat, this is such a bad deck. My apologies. There were a few places I think where we could have tried to make it a little better. Again, not quite sure how. I mean, Lost Days being in there instead of this one, right, would have helped our mana a lot. But this is not the worst hand, right? Like, we're still a little out on casting that, but we got some, theoretically, some things we can do, you know? Maybe we need a few more water bending things to include that. Would that be better as a quench? I could see it being better as a little quench, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? this one is very odd, huh? Okay, cool, we can do her next turn, which is sweet. Yeah, don't know if we should have kept that forest or not. I think we might have wanted to. But we would love to get her down next turn. Yeah, we should have kept that forest. I'm sorry, chat. That classic, well, we could draw land anyway. But it'd be good. We have something that costs 5 that we want to play. I'm glad we got most of our punting out of the way, though, in some of those standard matchups early on. Theoretically. Oh, they're tapping a lot of mana for something, chat. Hate to see it. Aw, man, why are they touching my card? Bro, you don't have to touch my card. Oh, that's why. That's a little spicy. They did not read the ward too, though, huh? Poor Oppo. They might have an octopus form. But beyond that, one blue mana's not doing much, right? Oh, it is. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we messed that up bad. That's so unfortunate, chat. We messed it up pretty badly. Oh man, we forgot that. Oh man, get to +1/+1. That's so rude. It's worded so poorly. Remember, chat, you are always the player in control of the card. Opponent is always your opponent, the opponent of the person who played the card. I'm a little concerned, of course, about giving them 3 cards after they got 2 cards, right? Because they were running on empty as well. But I also like having fun play cards, right? Hopefully they like to have fun and play cards too. Oh, okay, and that'll do it, huh? Oh, okay. We did it. I feel good about how we played that game. I'm still not sure how I feel about this. Oh, Burrowguard Mentor. Green and a white. Rabbit Soldier. Trample. Burrowguard Mentor's power and toughness are equal to the number of creatures you control. Dang. That's cute. Till they board wipe, then you weep. I guess this deck kind of works. Not sure if drawing those 3 cards was the best for us, right? It's just we wanted to have fuel to double cast to fuel the avatar, right? Because that's the other thing. We figure that if we have the fuel to double cast to get the avatar going, then we don't need to worry so much about drawing, you know, them getting the 3 cards, right? Because you get to airbend, airbend, airbend. Which eventually they can make up for sure. Boring times, huh? Or exciting times, chat. I mean, we do have some 2-drops, right? I don't know if we really worry about octopusing form that, you know? Pretty sure we don't. Oh, do they have a yip yip? Did they enter the avatar state? Or are they just holding control? How peddly. How pirate. Oh, that works out pretty well, huh? Dang. I guess we should have saved mana for that. Oof. Okay, so it cost 4. That's not what we needed. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to trade that then. Really should have waited till we could outperform, you know? That's okay though, these things happen. That's silly. That thing having reach is no good for us. Because now they can crew it. It reaches. Yep. Oh, that's not good for us. Really wish we had that water draft now, huh? Har har har. That's a spicy card. It's just a food token. We didn't get a land play this turn. Yeah, that's not the best deck, but we've got to decide what we can do better with it, right? We're drawing some cards. I wish we had a little more removal. One day we will learn that we do need to make sure we grab the removal when we see it. Like a rocky rebuke would be pretty helpful. We did that all wrong, didn't we, chat? Ooh, that's mean. Yeah, I really wish water bending scroll let you water bend it. Why did not you actually water bend it, chat? Oh, that's unfortunate. Because we've got some expensive card draws coming up. With our lands that we can sack, right? Thankfully they can't get back too much with their Sandbender Scavengers just yet, which is handy. Oh, they're gonna sacrifice that though and get another counter on them, aren't they? earthbending lesson Saturday. Oops. We were supposed to not take that back. Oh well, these things happen. At least we can still group block and take out that crawler, right? That was really bad though. We needed that 4-2. Sorry, we're not too used to playing that cutie, which is unfortunate. Although I guess they have another cat gator. It's definitely a thing. Definitely a vibe. Really wish we were able to draw some removal. That'd be cool, you know? Could imagine they have another cat gator, right? Cat gator to 4. Yoinks. That's not what we needed. That's a little better. Not quite enough yet. Oof. Now that's a good earthbending card. Or waterbending card. Yo, thank you, that's what we needed. That's such a good card, chat. I would have loved to get a Rallier. Oh no! That's so sad for us. We just got it out. At least we got rid of their one card, which is cool. That Canyon Caller was a bit of a menace. Requiring 2 cards to take it out. Yikes. That's some BS what's happening right here though, chat. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. We can't even blow it up in response to it being sacrificed, right? Target creature you control. It is not a creature yet. Really? Like that, is it? That's so crazy how that happened. Crashing Wave doing work this game. Or doing work with that. Pretty cool stuff. Oh, no way, chat. Chat, we won that game. I got so excited about how well we played that. I got so excited about how well we played that, and then we... These things happen, chat. at least we can take comfort in the fact that I did kind of do that well. That we played that game very as well as we could have, until we punted. We made some good calls, some good balances. I almost want to put a Zuko's Exile in here just because it's, you know, we don't have the best removal per se. And I think the theory is we want to try going quick enough where we can rock it out, but like, that did not work quite so well then. Oh, chat. Okay, I'm a little upset about how badly we punted that. We totally should have won that game. We did not need to draw those last two cards. We just got carried away. We're not used to games going that long per se, and having to keep an eye on that. That felt so bad, chat. I can't believe we just did that. Because this jank deck, getting some wins on it would have been cool. It, you know, got a couple, right? But like, that was the hard-fought third win that should have happened. Were they gonna quench it? Admittedly, we don't have anything we can play right now either, which is unfortunate. The curve of this deck is a little cursed sometimes, right? We, probably need to drop an Origins of Metal Bending for another creature. Because this is really bad, chat. This is like the second time we've not had really good plays up until whatnot, you know? Not like this, chat. I mean, it wasn't the best draft. It wasn't the best draft. It wasn't the best draft, you know? Admittedly, the cards that we got were pretty bad. The packs we opened, they were pretty booty. Like having to grab the Yangcha, right? And then going with that. Because I still think that she does better than Lost Days would. Because that was the other choice we had in that pack, right? Our pack 3, pick 1, Lost Days, or the Avatar, right? Well, and we had like 3 Aang's adventures, right? Making the idea of a double white pip in a Simic deck not the worst. Especially because we weren't getting lessons, we didn't get an herbalist, right? Doobie what a doobie. Oh, I think we might have passed on an herbalist at one point. I'm glad they did not have a buff spell there. If they did, that would have been pretty much it. Still kind of pretty much it. They've got a good advantage, and we are not putting much in the way to stop that. That could buy us a turn. What would that buying us a turn would that do? I really think we want to try just blocking. We are actually happy to trade our land for that wall-top Centuries. Oh, that's not good for us. Not good for us at all, chat. If not 4? That's weird. Oh, because we didn't tap them with that? I'm so confused. Curious. I don't know how that worked. Because we should have tapped that thing, I guess. So we should have been able to distribute 4, chat. I do not know why it didn't let us. Oof, that's rude. I don't think that's gonna quite do it, huh? Yeah, this is not the best deck, and that is okay. It's cold outside. Oh, we tapped some things, didn't we? That was cool. Oh, that's right, we don't have that many creatures sticking there, do we? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking if we should Origins of Metal Bending their Trebuchet or not. It didn't seem like the best play. Wow, okay, at least we stopped in time to make the store real quick. Dang. Yeah, I wish that we were a little more comfortable in that green space, I think, right? Going for those Rocky Rebukes would have been better than not. We gotta build a mono green landfall deck for ladder climbing. I do feel like that water grasp is a little bit of the metal bending origins. I do feel like it was a little bad of us not to. I mean, I don't know. I had like no idea of what to grab while we were drafting. I think that, yeah, going for that green rebukes and whatnot could have been very good. I think all the Ang adventures aren't the best, but you know, I don't really believe there was much else we could grab there that would have been good. Oh, that didn't work well with the something is, huh? That's good though. That's good stuff. I can't believe they got a Badger Mole Cup though. That's such a good card. Oh dang, chat. They got double green. What are they gonna do? Interesting. I guess they were calculating tough things. Fair enough, fair enough. Watery grasping their land, I think, completely screwed them, though. We do be a little short on mana, though, but that's okay. We're not as short as they are. They're the one that Batmole Cup, chat, not me. Not me, you know? Although, of course, I don't know why they wouldn't Batmole Cup, you know? Oh, they're gonna Origins of Metal Bending my Blasting Jelly? I would have totally gone off the Watery Grave myself, but that's okay. That Blasting Jelly do be a menace. Yeah, or we just get mana screwed. That's cool. And yeah, that Water Grasp is definitely better than a Metal Bender's Ascension right now. Yo, we got another mana. Nice. Yeah, dang. Watery grasping that land, chat. Rip. Rip, Oppo. We also got to draw our 4th land before they did. And they were on the... Oh, we were on the draw, I guess, so that makes sense, right? Damn, chat. It's understandable, though, that this deck is 2 losses deep. What's unfortunate, of course, is how we self-milled ourselves. For that 2nd loss. Oh, we need to go to the store, chat. Oh my gosh. Which means, of course, a bit of an extended break. Because we need to get more coffee for tomorrow. We also might want to think about what we're going to eat. But we do be hungry-ish. Yeah, this is very awkward. Oh, it gets exiled so we don't get the clue token. That's super rude. Oh, look at them accelerate, chat. What an interesting deck. I guess they do lessons hard. I'm glad we get our Toph down, though. She do be a cutie. Nice. They're doing things, chat. Aw, man, we did not get what we needed, huh? Not much we can do about that right now, huh? We do need to get our land play, though. Otherwise it'd be the ostrich horse, you know? We already got the double blue. Grab the planes for now, just for fixing's sake, right? Their 4-4 land's gonna be rough, but I don't think it was playing that. It might have been playing that. We've almost got enough for that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to group block that land. Huh. I wonder if we've got a card here. That's so unfortunate, chat. Oh man. Not our Flopsy. Not our Flopsy. Rip. Rip, little buddy. That'd be most unfortunate, chat. But that's the pain of playing Ostrich Horse. Especially because we could have used that land too, you know? But really, we need the 4-2 to block with. I guess we could have swung with Toth. Oh wait, no, they didn't swing last... Wait, did they swing last turn? Oh... That's not good for us, huh? Land would be cool. I guess we didn't pick the one up with that, which we might have wanted to, right? We would definitely not block and crack back since this one can't be blocked by that guru. Even though they get a card each time they attack. That's spicy. We've got flyers coming in. They've got lessons, of course. Hopefully not flyers. Oof, that's rough. of course, not like the barrels of blasting jelly would take care of that, right? Now, if we got one of our whatchamacallits, that'd be rad. Our mana's come out very poorly as well, which has been unfortunate. You know, one of our, Julie Bobs. Our watery grass. That'd be cool. Any minute now. Damn. Pretty sure it wouldn't come in time though, right? Har har har. Oof. Oh, that's rude. Affinity for allies, man. No way, bro. That's some crazy work. Oh, we did that wrong. We should have waited till their turn so we could tap that, I guess. I don't know why we thought that was untapped. Well, we tried, chat. Oof. GG. Yeah, that was not the best deck. Dang, though. That was a little rough, We do need to run the store real quick. Yikes, chat. 300. Feels bad. Feels bad, chat. We got 2 packs, so that's kind of cool. Oh, sweet. Didn't really need an arrow, but we got an arrow. That's cool. That's cool. Arrow's a good card. Oh, the Inagi of Kyoshi Island. Sweet. I'm really sad, though, of course, that the break's happening now, right? When we are about to go to the store. It was 10:05, though. And they close at 11, which was the problem, right? Dang, chat. Alas, that's okay. We got this. We got this. We can do stuff. I got faith. Oh, nice. We got Festive Fighter. Yeah, I'm not sure how we... Well, I mean, we can equip it, I guess, right? See how that goes. Can't hurt, right? Unlike our rank, chat. Wow. Wow, our rank has done so poorly tonight. Gosh, we thought bats could do it, you know, but just not going that strongly, you know. We'll do one more draft real quick, right? Think about the cards as we head to the store. 'Cause I'm very curious about them, right? Yeah, we need to figure out what to do when we get no clear path, right? Again, I think we should have gone for some Rocky Rebukes. Should have focused up on the green, not hope for something else, right? I think that we grabbed, okay, we know we did wrong. And I mean, the only way that we can really get better is practice, right? And one problem I find is that a lot of the simulators don't necessarily feel even like the AI bot drafting does, right? Which is awkward, but very interesting and good to consider, I think, if thinking about those things and such. Oh, I forgot the hydrate. We totally got the stretching, though. I do need to... Yeah, let's get a quickie draft going, and then we will head to the store real quick. Oh, that's silly. That seems like a really decent card, chat. Big Eagle, of course, is good too, right? Very good. That's such a cutie card. That's very much an earthbending side of things, right? But I think that we're needing to grab Raven Eagle. Feels bad, per se, right? Because that card seems so cool, but you know, that kind of locks us into green. Oh, Grand. Messenger Hawk for our cutie little flyers. Because I mean, it does feel like some demur stuff, right? I mean, that's an okay card, that's an okay card. Thank you for making it a little clearer for me this time. Draft. Oh man, Azula, right? Good stuff. Oh man. That is like a really good card. I feel like that's totally worth splashing red for. I totally feel like Azula on the Hunt is a better idea. But that's such a good card. Oh man, really? I think something's telling us to go red, chat. Like the only other thought is maybe doing temple stuff, right? But another arrow demonstration? Like really? Yes, please and thank you. Well, I should have gone for the... Oh man, that'd be a funny card, wouldn't it? We saw how hard that card went last time, right? Kyoshi fan seems okay-ish. But you know. We've not ever tried a temple deck. And we're not really in blue, right? I feel like that'd be a lot better for us. That's such a good card, though. I think it's gotta be that cutie, right? The power, of course, is... The problem, of course, I find is, that creature with power 4 or greater, right? Doobie what a doobie, though. And, you know, 2 for... Oh, but it can't attack or block, huh? Hmm. We... Second card each turn. Okay. We'll pull one for now. We don't have to play it, right? Six Death Touch are really good cards. And look what came anyway, right? Admittedly, getting a I mean, because we don't have to see anything else for it right now, right? Just makes it a little unfortunate. We also need some mana fixing, hopefully, yeah? Oh. Or a Phoenix King. I mean, I'm gonna try. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's wild. I guess the pips could be a little hard to come across, huh? But that seems very bomb diggity, if that makes sense. Pretty sure it's gotta be the tool that always lies here. Not really water bending. Yeah, I guess we can do that. It goes better with Iros than that does. And I mean, it's a pretty solid combat trick and tricky thing. We don't play 2 canyon cores, right? We do kind of card draw. We don't have lessons. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good card. That's the only other one I could think, maybe, right? It might be, but we need to remember to get some creatures and curve into them, right? That'd be pretty cool. That's such a sexy card, chat. If only we had a little more firebending, right? Okay, let's see how much removal we have real quick, right? Oh, that's interaction. Kind of like removal, if you know, kinda, very kinda. We've only got 2 Iros demonstration, but it's pack 2, pick 4. We're in 2 colors that have a good amount of removal. And so really, I think either that, or that, right? I do want a Twin Blades on an Ozai if we can. We don't know if that'll go off or not, though, right? Har har har. We'll find out, though. Oh, epic downfall? Epic downfall, chat? Pretty sure it's gotta be, you know? That's kind of a cutie card. Not really earthbending in this deck, though. And like I was saying, like, we'll probably get some removal that we can use later on if we grab the non-removal there, which, huzzah. Lessons or shrines? Man, if only we saw some of the white shrines and some more mana fixing, right? Like, we got no Aang's adventures this time, right? We're still gonna keep an eye out, though, right? Because we got 2 of those cuties. Wow. Our removal is solid, though. We do not have to worry about more. Merchant of Many Hats, on the other hand, is not a worry, but something that keeps coming back. Generally, a merchant comes around. This might not, right? And we still have an opportunity to maybe get angry. Oh man, that's pretty cute. We don't. Oh wait, we're not in blue. We're not in blue. We're not in blue. Sorry, chat. We got distracted for a second. We do have a Grand Grand. Grand Grand's great. Card draw, huzzah. But really here, maybe the other wolf bat, right? But since we got a little bit of firebend going on, right? Like, oh, we don't have any lessons to really trigger that too well, do we? Hopefully we'll get some more of them, but I mean, that's a really good common, you know? Wolf bat, just because, we didn't get that Azula chat. Saddest of days. We maybe should have focused on getting that instead of... Did we grab the Grand Grand? I hope we didn't grab the Grand Grand instead of the Azula. I think we might have grabbed the Sokka instead of Azula, thinking Azula might wheel, but that was very foolhardy. We do not need 2 deserters. Except our curve is very bad right now. Wow, pack 2, pick 10, and we've got 3 2 or less drops. That's not good for us, chat. That's pretty okay with the firebending we have going on. Like, if we can get a little more firebending going and oh, chat, it came around again. Nice. We thought it might. Oh, okay, we need to grab the other one too, because again, 2 drops, right? I guess that's kind of what we're doing, hopefully. That's hopefully what we're doing. Okay, so, Fire Nation Drill, please. Please, we need help. Rise of Sozin into Ozai, the Phoenix King. Or that. Nah. We've got a lot of firebending, chat. I don't think we need another epic downfall. I don't think we really need that, right? Sadly, I do believe it's kind of like 11 creatures. You are a 3-drop. Maybe Cat Gator, right? That feels really bad passing on an epic downfall, right? But like, with as much earthbending as goes on, right? That feels kind of bad. I mean, it could have been Zuko at that point. Oh man, she's such a cutie. We have nowhere near any mana fixing for her, though. And this is a really good card. It's in our lane. Dang, chat. That's such a good card. We don't even have the lessons for her, though, right? Let's be real. Let's be real. blue. That feels kind of bad. Pack 3, pick 3. Wow, chat. I do like cat theater. I really feel like we need this more, though, right? We have no good way to get the 7 mana. Oh, that's not the worst card. We didn't need more removal, right? That's not even the worst card with all the stuff we have going on, you know? That's a really good removal card. We've got a good amount of 3-drops. Dang. Really? That's funny. That fire bends nicely though, doesn't it? This is a little hard, chat. I feel like we have enough removal, we don't need to worry too much about flyers. If only that were an instant, yeah. Har har har. We're not really sacrificing much. We can try this. We have so much removal already, right? I think we'll try that for funsies. I mean, Rough Rhino Cavalry is definitely something that can, rotate. Or wheel, I should say. We do not need more removal. Admittedly, our removal is gonna not be able to take care of what we need it to, which will make us sad, but, you know. Let in here what we got in here. Oh, that's such a shiny card. Man, it's not really water... Oh, man. Well, I mean, okay. Okay, that's okay for us. Those are okay cards, though. Boomy, very solid, very scary, you know? Aw, chat. We did not get the white shrine we needed. Really, that might be something, if anything, right? But not really. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, so this is our deck number 2 try. We definitely got some things that we are going to be cutting. I feel proud that we worked harder to stay in our lane, if you will, to make sure that we got the cards that we needed. Okay, this is a wild chat. Right now it's telling us to take out the demonstrations. The lesson. I can understand Sokka. We did not get, you know, the white mana stuff that we were hoping for. Azula always live. What? Bender's water skin. Fair enough. We didn't really want that card, right? We wanted to be able to use it better theoretically, but that is not materializing. Yeah, we'll convince about Jet brainwashing. For sure, for sure. That might be a little slow for what we're trying to do. Ooh, for firebending, how to start a riot. It's very good, though. Even though you can't buy it back, per se. That's pretty good for firebending as well, right? Is that really what it says? Eh? Oh, it's telling us to put in some other things, huh? Wild. Yoshi, Professor, Crawler, Tagadillo. No way. That's so stupid, chat. You're saying put in both of these? Come on now. I can understand not Azula's. These are really huge though. That's our like removal package, right? It is 10:30. We need to head to the store real quick, chat. We can put some stuff to the side though real quick, right? Like removal, removal, combat trick, removal. I can understand maybe dropping one demonstration just because. That's a decent amount of stuff, right? Combat trick. Boom. Combat trick. Combat trick. Oh, okay, we do have a lot of combat tricks going on, don't we? But still 14 creatures, chat. Oh, we're at 44 cards. Okay, and so there's maybe that to help us accelerate into that, right? Maybe that, because that's a cutie card. Not Crescent Island Temple, that's ridiculous. Maybe Dilate Indoctrination, probably not, right? Because we don't Earthbend, we don't really do much more on the discarding. A card advantage, I guess we'll want through card draw-ish, maybe? I don't know. I'm glad that we're feeling a little more comfortable with looking at the card and seeing what they do this time around. We definitely did not feel that last time around. We need to cut 6 cards out of this, too. I'm gonna head to the store real quick while thinking about this, right? Oh, golly gosh. We don't make the most use out of Kyoshi Battle Fan. Um, we're not really light on creatures per se, right? We could have more per se, but 14, that cutie, and then like other things seems pretty chill, right? Still 5 cards to cut, right? Oh, it's not really a creature per se, huh? It only crew 1 though, which is chill, right? Yeah. Deserter's Disciple probably. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we got removal, 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 removal. I would like maybe another creature there, right? 13 creatures. Tank those 2. Um, and then, yeah, it's got to be 4 of these cards, right? We've only got to worry about these, but the double color pips could be a thing. Jet's brainwashing, feel like Jet's brainwashing or Iroh's could, you know, be a thing, yeah? That feels a little odd though, right? But okay, we'll just put that down there while we think about it, right? So, I guess we can't just put one down there, huh? Har har har. There might not be two of those, right? Okay, gotta cut 4 cards, yeah? Not playing Grands. Um, Not playing Dos. That curve feels a little heavy here. Hmm. We don't necessarily have that much card draw anymore now that we don't have Grand in the deck, right? Oh, we didn't grab Zuko, did we, chat? That makes me sad. Zuko would have been fun in this deck. Dang. There was definitely a firebending archetype we started getting pushed towards. And Zuko helps accelerate it. I can't remember what we took instead, though. Yeah, if that was not at sorcery speed, that'd be cool. On turn 3... I mean, that's a 6-drop, that's a 6-drop. So we have no 5-drops, right? And so yeah, I feel like that could be cut. Okay, so now we need to cut 2 more cards, yeah? I'd definitely count that as creatures, right? And so it's gotta be something from here. I mean, all I can really think is, these two kind of occupy the same spot, right? So it's either one of those and one of those. With that being lessons, we definitely need to think about more lessons, yeah? It's just, man, twin blades. That'd be so epic, right? Bum 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 bum. Okay, sweet. Yeah, and so we're gonna be right back as we go to the store get some coffee. My apologies on that. Being such funny timings and such on that. Thank y'all for being here though. Sorry that we need to get a little better, I think, at accepting magic for what it is, how it is, and how it do, and appreciate that appreciation or something. We'll be right back. We should put a thingy up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We should also maybe get some food going while we're out. Could we do hunger chat? And sorry, this will be about a 13-minute, I believe, just because of how we don't want to like undersell the time. I'm sure folks are waiting with much abated breath. And yeah, we'll try getting back to some more standard too, and not be as tilted as we were. Sorry about that, chat. And then yeah, just we need to cut 2 more cards from this, and it should be good to go. I'm thinking it's gotta be another 3-drop, but well, we do love the idea of Hog Monkey being 5, being a little outlet for stuff. We don't get that many +1/+1 to the deck, right? And so at this point, I think it would be either an Iros or a Twin Blade, right? We're down to 12 creatures now, which is sketchy. 12, but 13, 14, or 13-ish. 14-ish. Can't really count that as a creature though, right? takes the place of another creature. Say we got like 13 creatures, which seems a little light. We've only got a Deserter's Disciple, a Raffler, or Raffler to put in, huh? If only we had some more shrines. And yeah, I think it would actually be that dude for one of these, right? We had that in for drawing cards. It's not a lesson though, right? We do want lessons for these cuties. Okay, cool, we need to cut one more card, right? Pretty sure it's gotta be one of those two. Iroh's Demonstration being a sorcery is a little rough. There not being quite as many 1-drops in Limited that we gotta worry about, right? I do feel like it's gotta be that one. Oh, we are down to how many creatures now? 13? Oh, we're up to 13, that's cool. The prize of double strikes is very good. 2 mana, 4 damage is pretty okay. Oh, chat, I don't know what to do. We don't have much in the way of card draw, do we? Card draw. We really could use that Zuko, huh? I think we might need to cut Tiger Dillo too, chat. We do not have enough waves to proc it, huh? That's unfortunate. I mean, it would be funny, you know, cunning maneuver, get Tiger Dillo engaged, do stuff, right? We can't, I mean, it's not really a creature if it can't block or attack, right? Maybe it's cunning maneuver, yeah? That seems like a lot though, right? With only 12 creatures? Dang. I think it's gotta be something like that, Pat. We should be back. Look what y'all think. Time. With time to spare, hot dog. Minutes. And we're back, chat. Almost. We're gonna go hang our coat up and be right back. We're back, but it's not back. Yeah. Wah. So, what do you all think of this deck? Okay, chat. Let's have at it and do what we need to do. We'll peek here again real quick. I do feel like we're gonna be little end creatures. Like, do we go wide enough where How to Start a Riot's better than Twin Blade, right? I think How to Start a Riot and Twin Blade together could be pretty strong for sure. Of course, that 6 mana, we don't have quite as much firebending as we had hoped, right? We were kind of getting there. Not taking that Zuko definitely impacted our firebending. But yeah, I think that we're gonna just try this out, see how it goes. Seems like it'll be fun enough, right? And I do believe that we took about the best cards we could at the time this time. And yeah, I do like arrows a little bit. Having extra blades. Oh wait, we got ads starting here in a bit, huh? We should probably wait. We will run those real quick. While pondering some. I wish we had a little more card draw for that cutie. Yo! The raid! No way did I just push that button. Oh my gosh. No way, that timing is so bad, y'all. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. So much love. I hope you can see this. Cause my timing is so bad on things. Oh my gosh, big ol' love, big ol' hearts, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, we're so bad at this. But like, can we dismiss the ad? Can we dismiss it, chat? I'm so sorry, that's such horrible timing on the raid. Oh my god. Here, let me type real quick. Yikes. Oh man. DY for the raid. What an awkward time for me to hit the add button. But the timing and the draft and the TY. We can do that though while the things are there. I don't know how much longer this is going. I fear we got another minute. I'm so sorry about that. Is just that the first draft game was about to go. How was the stream? Victories? My standard games tonight have not been so victorious. Sadly, my standard games tonight have not been so victorious. Hence, oh. Not quite there yet. And we're back again. Again, my most humble apologies on the horrible timing of everything. Going down, coming out, coming round. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I don't know. We probably should. I'm so sorry. Like, the problem is, I bet you were, saying that stuff while, I was getting ready to do my thing, right? While you were raiding, you were being. I'm so sorry about that, bro. Thank you so much for the raid, though. That's so kind, so kind. So much kindness, so much rating, so much joy now. Thank you, Jay, and the mighty 16 viewers that came through and said hello to me right now, or some such. But yeah, chat, not quite sure how well this will go. I really wish we had a little more low-end lessons, right? But let us give it a rip, give it a whirl. Give it a hello, hello, and greetings as always, Catfish Papa. Hello and howdy, and salutations. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh man, that was such bad timing on that commercial. I'm so sorry about that, chat. That is not a bad hand. Did not get to go first. That makes me sad. It is okay though. I do kind of want to bolt something early, because we're going to be probably doing that to draw some cards. We have a lot of land. Recolor, that's spicy. Spicy, spicy. That sucks that's got 3 toughness, huh? We got some Professor and Raven action going on. That's pretty cool, though. We'll have enough mana to kick that next turn, too. Wait, no, we won't. That Herbalist, man. Hold the bird, right? Oh, that's a cutie card. We need 2 more mana for that, though, huh? We like all these cards. There was thought of discarding that maybe to him, to try doing the Raven Eagle ping, but... Oh, interesting. We still might discard How to Start a Riot. Another one? That's a lot of mana they have, chat. Spicy times. Raven Eagle, though, if they're doing lesson strategy, GG's. Since nothing is safe in the graveyard. Sorcery. Huh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's funny, huh? That's pretty wild. Did not expect that. Hmm. I think we should have gone with Tundra Tank. Could we draw another land next turn? 2, 4, 5, 10. Ooh, that's not too good for us. That's a cutie. Would we need to do that to try to get the land for next turn? Yeah, that's not the land we needed. Oh man. That's a spicy card. Draw a card, huh? Oh dang, and they got some combo. Hmm. Like, how much do we... That does suck a bit, but we really want our Ozai. And we got some pretty good cards anyway, right? Oh, that's a pretty handy card, huh? Hmm. And that's why they should have blocked. That's interesting. I mean, two mana dorks. They didn't have anything too much to. And our first, that early whatchamacallit, Eagle took out their lesson, which was pretty good. Effortless Master 2, blue, red. Orc Monk 4/3, Vigilant Menace. This creature enters with 2 +1/+1 counters on it if you cast 2 or more spells this turn. Yo, that's. It costs 4 mana, bro. How are we going to afford to cast 2 spells and that, right? Oh, I guess that's a second spell, sorry. Let's think about it, hold on a sec. Let's read deeper into the understanding of magic that we have when we read a card. To hopefully delve into the depth of the mechanics and understand exactly what they're trying to do with it. Because, of course, that counts as the second spell. An important thing to remember. Since double spelling, I mean, our EOE experience definitely taught us the importance of that. Of realizing, understanding, and utilizing. It does feel a little bad sometimes to discard land to that cutie, right? But like, I don't know. We're gonna be drawing cards anyway, right? Aw, man. That's why it can feel bad to discard land sometimes, right? We're not worried about about not being able to play something. Do they quench us, chat? We're okay if they quench that thing. Hurts a little bit. No quench. Okay, rad. I mean... that card is pretty boring-ish. Maybe not. Which if we can get it back with that cutie if we need to when we need to, right? And we're hoping to make sure that we keep drawing into land so we can drop that cutie when we need to. No, bro, I'm gonna attack with that cutie. Saddest of days. Oh, fancy, fancy, fancy. I mean, kind of want to go there, right? But we don't have the mana. If we gotta go here, sadly. Grab that dealie. I'm pretty sure we have to hold on to that. My thought is they're gonna play something that's gonna be bigger than that, right? But we used another piece of removal already, I think. Oh, we didn't. Okay. But they're probably gonna pop off with something, right? Hope we get another black mana. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I mean, that's... yeah, okay. I mean... we're hoping for a little something better to... Zorch. Yikes. Mountains are cool. We need a swamp, though. Swamp would be rad, please, and thank you. Okay, chat, so we have 5 mana. We have 3, 3, or 2. Or 3 and 2. That's not too shabby. There's a good chance, though, that I could play 2 allies next turn, putting that thing out of our range there, right? Are we worried about it going out of our range? No, I mean, we can attack with that thingy, right? Okay, yeah. Do they have octopus form, or do they just have full control? Question, chat, questions. Oh, that's a spicy card. Oof. So many targets. Yeah, we really needed one more mana. I don't know what to discard, you know? I feel discard the Arrow's Demonstration. Because that would have given us enough mana to do stuff, right? Because that thing costs 3, of course. And we've only got 2 mana on us right now. And we only have 1 mana during sorcery phase, right? We're gonna be fishing for land anyway, right? Oh man. Why am I facing a bronze player, chat? I guess they've got allies on the curve. Azorius allies on the curve with airbending lessons. Those are pretty good cards. They're not blocking? That's not the land we were looking for. And that's okay. Personally, I'm pretty concerned about their avatar enthusiasts. Oh no, they're not that upset about... I don't know what they're... Chat, they've got such a better board state than we do. More cards in hand? More mana? I guess they are maybe a little tilted that we're gold and they're bronze, yeah? And I can definitely understand that. I can definitely understand that, Oppo. And we got 2 pips off that? That doesn't even make any sense. Admittedly, I'm not, I really shouldn't be in Platinum either, chat. We're not that good at this. Okay, let's remember though when we sequence right, you know? Because yeah, we had told ourselves that we were needing to fish for a land anyway. Arrow's Demonstration was definitely not the strongest there. And often cannot be, right? Let's double check. I mean, I'm down to take that down to 1, I believe. If we're not there already, right? Oh, not that way. Never that way, chat. Unless you're trying to play with your decks, right? This is a good place to play with your deck. Okay, we do have 2. We do have 2. I mean, Cunning Maneuver is kind of a thing, right? 2 manas. It do be instant, which is chill, right? Cause our fire bendies. But I mean, okay, we kept it in there because it's a lesson, right? I can key off that thing. Okay, and 2, 2 of those swords could be good. But again, we think that maybe if we had 6 mana, right, to pop them both down. My one concern is we don't really go wide enough for that one cutie card, right? On the thingamajigger. This is a pretty bad hand. We of course want to be discarding some land to that cutie, right? Because like, it do be what it do be. But we have Ozai. Oh, the Twin Blades. That's wild, chat. I love all this red mana we do be getting, though, for this cutie. That is for sure. We do, of course, cycle that away for now. Rip. Oh man, what do you think they have? I can only think from a black removal spell, right? I don't know what flavor it is. And it does make me curious. Okay, it's okay. I'd enjoy mountains, but like, any minute now, it's okay if you stop giving me mountains. I'm okay with that. I do not need this many mountains deck. Thank you though. It is much appreciated. Because I don't want to not have land for that cutie, right? It's just, chat, they got some removal that they're gonna have for that, you know? Oh, that's an instant spell. Spicy. For some reason I thought it was a sorcery. Because most of those things are. Yeah, we got the Tonberry, chat. Tonberry. Steak. Oh, that's a mighty fine card. That's a lot of land we got. Nice. Like, we can keep drawing mountains, that's for sure, right? We gotta not discard land anymore, though, chat. We might have inconvenienced ourselves doing it that way. We're hoping to scare them with that cutie. Cause we're in a bit of a bad spot. That 4/4 is a little hard for us to answer at the moment. Especially because we're pretty sure they're sitting on some piece of removal. That's a spicy card. Yo. That's a tasty card. We would love to do it to that land, but we need to do it to Azula. We have 3 mana? Hopefully we draw a land from the deck and don't have to try digging for another one. I do appreciate though how quickly— oh man, that's unfortunate. F me. Man, that's so unfortunate. All game we've been holding on to that. Ah, no way, man. Let's sigh. Oh, that's rude. Man, I can't believe they had deity indoctrination for that. Man, our poor Firelord Ozai didn't do anything to anyone, and they gotta do him like that. That's so rude. Poor Ozai. Ozai did not deserve that, chat. Justice for Ozai. Wait, what? What? No way. No way to just do that, chat. No way to just do that, chat. That's so stupid. That we're so bad at— no way to just do that, chat. That's so stupid. Well, that's mean. It's a 2-2. Our poor disciple? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Spicy. Only a sorcery, huh? Saddest of days. He do be kinda punting, chat. Oh, that's funny. I guess we needed to save one of those banners. That's a little unfortunate. At least it doesn't have 4 tokens on it, right? Of course, I wonder if they scried to that. That wouldn't be good, right? Yeah, Iroh's demonstration not killing that thing was very bad, chat. How are we so bad at this game? I thought we were better. I thought we were better than that, chat. Oh, I wonder if they got some removal. That'd be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Wonder what they're waiting for. We forgot to re-equip our thingy. That was very bad of us. That's silly. We have nothing else to spend the mana on, right? As they thin their deck a little. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, and get some Guru Pathic. What a pile of jank. Taking us 3-0. Ooh, what is this cutie? Frontier Seeker chat. 1 and a white. Human. Scout. When this creature enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal a mount creature card, or a plains card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. 2-1. Cute little scout. Yeah, I mean, top 5 cards, a little light. The fact that it's mount instead of just creature makes you like, eesh. I can see why you're uncommon, you little cutie. But you know, it's still gotta be a great uncommon for that set, for limited, right? Okay, chat, let's, think about the fact that we thought nutty bars were a good idea. But I sit here looking at them and wonder, our nutty buddies, right? You know, the chocolatey wafer peanut buttery things. They're pretty good, pretty good. And it's wild, chat, like. I don't want to think about why the price, okay, they used to be like 25 cents, I remember at one point, right? I got 12 packs for about a little over $5. And so yeah, back in the day that'd be like, okay, so that's about double the cost. Fair enough, fair enough. That took a while to find this game, chat. I wonder what the skill level of Oppo is. What the card value Oppo has. This is really not the best. I'm not a fan of it, having to play that card. We're just a little light on creatures. Because we don't really ally, you know. Haste is a thing, but like, the fact that we really grabbed it because of 2 bodies for 3 mana, right? Does make me almost think we should have mulliganed this hand, huh? We did not get the beautiful Professor 2 red start like we have like every game. And that had to happen, right? No way could we get that like every game, right? And we got that a lot of games, chat. Is it really red and blue? Heart. That's very unfortunate. That's what I mean, but again, that would have been, you know, that would have been another combat trick per se, right? We don't really have a creature to put in that spot. We're already rocking the Kyoshi Battle Fan. Pretty sure it's gotta be... Oh, That do be a card. We don't need a lesson in the graveyard yet. So playing a 3-drop makes sense, right? That'll probably go up to a 3/3, huh? Cast a non-creature spell. Okay, I don't want to spend my whole turn playing removal, right? Oh, that's not good for us. Huh, I didn't think we'd get punished for keeping a 3-land hand, chat. That's exciting. Hmm. That's the most unfortunate. But again, we had really good draws. Really good, you know, yeah, really good starting hands these past few games. No way, right after we Iros. We have another one, but like, that's just really unfortunate timing for us, right? I guess it should have been that, huh? Oh, that's scary. Ooh, another land. That's helpful. Okay, we need 5 mana for that, huh? That leaves us 1 mana left? That's not the best, is it? What we gotta do, though. Okay, what was the first thing? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wow, they've got a very good deck. A very synergistic deck. And they're curving beautifully. Opposed to us that took a little while to draw our lands. And that's okay, these things happen. What do you want to bet they have an octopus form as well? Pretty sure we need to stay back and block. Monkey bits. No way, man. Another one? That's wild. Hmm. They're gonna keep getting some value off those, you know? And the main problem is they're gonna be able to go so much wider than us with them. Especially if they drop another one, you know? They don't have any artifact tokens yet, which is cool. Oh, that's really good for them. Damn, chat. I wonder what they're hoping to draw to. Oh, they got another spell to cast, don't they? That's 9, huh? Wild. They're just gonna have so much more presence still, huh? Yeah, GG's. Them shiny shrines be doing it, chat. And again, playing that would not have mattered, right? That mound's not gonna cut it either. They did the shrine thing. Submersibles and shrines, chat. Good to know. Okay, since we did lose a game, we're gonna go back and peek at the deck real quick. Not a grand angle. We were almost on the way to shrines. The problem is Black Shrine is kind of like the worst shrine of them, right? Yeah, could we, I mean... Yeah, we're still not in a good spot to play that sometimes, right? As much as we would like to be. It can be hard for us to get to that 4 power on our critters. Hog Monkey consideration again. It'd be a non-land we'd take that out for. If we took out an Iros, we'd be down to only 4 removal, which is like, not the best, right? Not for Tigerdillo, sadly. I don't know about I'll feel it about for a Hog Monkey either, you know? Because the one problem is, of course, things aren't necessarily in Iro demonstration range, right? And so we shall see how it goes. Well, it goes well, I assume. Out here, having the time of our lives, right? That's a really bad hand, chat. Let us hope we get a black mana, right? This might be one of those instances where we should have known better to mulligan. Because the chances now of getting our second color with those two there is not the highest, right? Block. Do it. They're reading our card. Sad day. Taking out a grand, you know. We wouldn't feel that bad, Oppo, not reading our card. If that were the outcome. Dang, chat. I'd feel loss number 2 coming on. That's not what we needed, chat. Good tried, though. I appreciate that. Mainly to counteract the path of Xal, you know? Make them have to blow that. Oh, or play a flyer. Oh, do you think they have another flyer, chat? Or another ally? I guess we could have still tapped that guy, huh? That was silly of us not to tap the Deserter's Disciple. That's okay. I really wish we had one more black mana. That'd be super cool. Oof. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, they don't tap out? That's sad. Yo, there we go. Kicker 4, huh? Fire bending. I guess we needed to count better. Oops. That's okay. Fire bending in the bench. Hot dog. How do we get beaten so soundly last game? Gotta figure that out. Oh, we have ads starting in 3 minutes, huh? And then what do we do before that, right? Decided not well, you know? It was blue, green, and white, yeah? Small W. I think I only went 3 and 3, yeah? Can we even see that? Bob, sorry. Yeah, we got a break coming up, chat. Thank you so much for bearing with us through that. We're going to push the break, but I still can't believe we. Oh man, that was such bad timing on the J. I'm so sorry on that raid. That's so embarrassing. But we're silly sometimes. We don't know what we're doing. We like to make believe though, chat. Until for now, we're going to push this button real quick, have that run, and then go see about making some tea. Dang, they're all saying like, "Oh man, can't believe we got such a big thing of nutty bars." Nutty buddies, sorry, nutty buddies. Uh, Not feeling it, right? Just devoured and packed, devouring the second pack. No, no, no. Hmm. Oh, that doesn't smell good at all, chat. That doesn't smell good at all. It's theoretically a reishi tea that was on sale. Like 50 cents a tea bag. Um, we'll let that chill a moment. I'm pretty sure that this is what we gotta go with. Yo, hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as can be. Oh wait, we're 4-1. Did I put 3-1? I have no idea what's going on, chat. Oh, we are 4-1. Okay, good. Hopefully we'll get this done before the pizza needs to come out of the toaster oven. I doubt it will though, you know? We're supposed to steep this for 5 minutes, chat. The thing is, it'll be pretty quick to run and grab it, you know? And it does seem like Sunday evening's not the best time to be finding drafters for quick draft, huh? I really did wish we curved a little better. Oh, chat, maybe we gotta go back to standard for some action, you know? This is definitely a decided lack of action. Which definitely cuts in on the time of making the pizza. Okay. Oh, I heard that those often end in a draw. Don't worry, Yoto, I'm not really platinum. The spicy card. We did not get one of those, sadly. Our cadets are not firebendy, unfortunately. They do pump themselves though, which is cute. Oh, look at how fancy those sleeves are, chat. Oh, that's not good for us. Pretty sure we gotta do that to that, right? Yikes. Yeah, we're hoping our wolf bats can do some stuff. And that they don't have another answer to our flying. Oh, I believe they got some removal they're gonna throw down though, huh? Spicy time. Yeah, I don't know if they go hasty or not. They have so many cards left in hand though. And 9 life can swing pretty easy with that many cards and that much mana. Like, I wonder if they've got Balm. Oh, if we draw our Fire Lord Ozai, that'd be pretty rad. I wish that we'd have a little more card draw for Wolfbat. I do think we're more limited than we thought we'd be. That's pretty spicy. Gra. Gra, gra, gra. I actually think the pizza's got a little more time, too. I'm sorry, Oppo. That felt very mean of us, didn't it, chat? Should we have said good game like that? I don't know. They were gold, weren't they? Why do we keep getting... I mean, I guess our skill level is... Our MMR is... Playing true. Let's go poke at the pizza real quick and see what it looked like. Yeah, we're just about there on it, chat. So we'll peek at this thing real quick. I mean, we got Ozai, you know? Haven't come out too much, though. But Def had to grab that cutie. Huh. The flavor on the reishi vanilla mint thing's very mild. Definitely smells more pungent than it tastes. I don't know if I was imagining kind of a dankness of reishi. It's still kind of there, I think. Wow, we're 5 wins in, chat. Let's get that number 6, yeah? With the fun times. And the good times. The good goods. And that's so rad. The J Raid. I'm sad we seem to have missed out on Catfish Papa, though. They're good people as well. Fire Nation good, that. Treetop. Yeah, we don't... I really wish we had a few more lessons for that cutie, you know? Dang, we don't have the manas. I think we're gonna die, chat. Oh, are there glorious allies? Are there some 5-color shenanigans? That'd be cool. Let's not worry about a flyer just yet, right? man. Oh man, that's not what we needed in any of these, huh? Not too unfortunate. Draw. They really hard cast that? That's huge. Oh, that's cool. And lifelink. That's unfortunate. Wow. No wonder why they're up here, chat. And really, man? We're trying, we're trying. We got Fire Nation cadets. Oh man. Let's sigh. Not quite. Pretty sure it's not gonna cut it, but you know, that's a cute card. We were so close, chat. United Battlefront, man. I don't know what else we could have done there. Hmm. We need one more win to come out gem positive, chat. Let us cross our fingers. Hmm. Dang, that's no good for us. We've got no removal for that, cutie, yeah? Hmm. Oh, excuses, sorry. Not ideal, you know? Hmm. I mean, it seems a little early to how to start a riot, right? And getting that menace cutie online is good. We wanted one more mana too before attacking with Fire Nation Cadet, so we could bump it up to take out the wall top if it blocks. We of course have some firebending off Vindictive Warden, but not quite sure how much I want to go in on that. Sadly, I'm pretty sure we'll have a Swamp Cycle next turn too. Oh dang. Oh man, of course we not get land. I got him some heavy presents though, that's for sure. Eget. Dang. Oh, that's a good card. No. That's a fun card. Would have been cool if we drew a land. Sneak in for 2. Discarding land this time. Heck, we swamp cycle chat. How can we be stuck on 4? Come on now. Ah, so we get to be flooded later. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's not good for us, though. Oh, okay, they swamp cycled rat. Or 4 cycled. We're like, oh man, don't tell me we got a 7-7. We just got rid of our Death Toucher. Man, we need one more land. We wouldn't even be upset with drawing land right now, right? That's for sure. That's not a land. Admittedly, you know, we got a land to play this turn, so that's okay. As long as they give it to us next turn, that's cool, you know? Okay, so if we do that, right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, huh? It's spicy. Hmm. We need chump blockers for those. Before they can draw a card with a lesson, I think. If we draw one more land, things will be pretty cool. That's not the land we needed. I wish that thing gave haste. Okay, they got 4 blockers. 3, 6. We can do 16 damage, huh? I think we jumped a little early. We forgot to use that dude. Damn. That's not what we needed. But we get to grab our How to Have a Riot back, which is cool. That's not the land we need, chat. I think we should do it though. Beating Selesnya allies, chat. Boros or Rakdos style, yeah? That's spicy times, chat. We lost, didn't we? We actually lost. We don't know how to count. We're so bad at this game. That's me. Can they do it? Oh man, we were off by 1. We're so bad at this game. We totally forgot to gain life off that. Oops. That's okay. We had fun. We had fun. Rip. We tried. We did a thing. Do we draw one more land? Man, that's so annoying. Do they have the protection spell? Ooh. We need just one more land, chat. Just one land. They got their lands. Really, man? Just one land, bro. One little itty bitty land, please, man. Thank goodness. Can we survive a turn? Probably not. Oh, we thought we had it. We're so bad at this game. Meh. Again, we should have had a chat. They cheated. Surely there was cheating going on there. Otherwise, we would have won that, right? Surely. Man, I just need one. Oh, we did get land. Cool. Does it land? Oh, man. Look at what we had to chew through, chat. Selesnya allies on the curve. Wow. What a game, chat. I don't think we made any mistakes that game, too, which feels good. We probably did, though. Okay, cool. I guess we gotta do a poll. Polio. Prediction. Points, chat. Wager them points. How long does this prediction go for? 5 minutes, huh? That's pretty exciting. Oh, What do y'all think, chat? I gotta say, I think we've been piloting it pretty well. It was pretty much just aggro, 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 yeah? Aggro, burn, removal, removal. It can be hard for us to get to 6 mana, but we do have, 17 lands in the deck. Of course, I think you need more like 26 lands to get 90%, or above 90% to get, 6 lands by turn 6. This is again one argument for maybe Waterbender's Satchel, right? Well, it doesn't help us get, while we have nothing at 5 per se, we do have a lot of stuff at 6. And on 4 we could cast a 3 and a 2. How good has the Tundra Tank been to us, chat? It's been pretty okay. We've not really been able to use it on the attack much though, right? Given the indestructible thing on the turn it enters and then whatnot. We do have a lot of cuties that can pilot it though, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I really wish we had ways to untap those cuties, It's interesting though, because we can generally get enough chomps out to get in the way of it. Which again, almost like, but no. But no. If we had any other one right besides the black one, maybe. Which is sad, right? Theoretically, they're in our colors, theoretically they're a shrine thing, theoretically should be a thing, but it's like, it's not the way it goes. Yo, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Oh, which moving herds? Millions of sheeple, sheeple for me. Millions of sheeple, sheeple for free. Millions of sheeple, sheeple for me. Millions of sheeple, sheeple for free. Look out! But yes, we had a herd of folk, and then we didn't. I scared them off. I was swearing a lot. I mean, not really a herd. We had some. Oh man, I don't know. I really wish that like new people to Magic did not come in when I was playing against a Lessons deck in Standard. It takes me way too long to be all like, okay, this is fun. This just gives me a bunch of time to talk with the chatters as I wait for them to do all of their little triggers. Huzzah! That's really cool, right? That could be a better way to look at it. I don't know. Yeah. Oh man. Well, I mean, F word and Christmas doesn't quite go well unless it's like festivities, maybe fa la la, I think that's about it. Frosty. Or like Frosty, right? Frosty the Snowman. Oh. I mean, it's not really a Christmas song, right? It's a snowman song. Not that there's anything wrong, Yo, yeah, fa la la everywhere. This mother fa. Fair enough. Maybe that's just what we gotta say, Fa la la. No, that won't do. We can't say fa la la. Instead of, that wouldn't even be like a good ridiculous, I don't think, right? It might be good ridiculous. I think maybe there's only one way to rock it out. Yeah, for you, on brand. Perfect. For me, it's just like, oh man. Have something about the F word and be like, fa la la. Oh, nice, nice. What do you think? Do we got a 7-2? Or is it going to be a 6-3 fail? But regardless of that, take care, as always. And thank you for stopping in, man. Moderator Supreme. Good night, and the sweet dreams, for surely. Like, oh man, we did not get past Platinum 4.3 tonight, which is unfortunate. In the standard, we might try again here in a bit. But yeah, let's get this trophy, chat. This silly, Rakdos deck. Yeah, I mean, we're beating like allies, like ally decks, white ally decks on the curve, chat, and I feel pretty good about that. I mean, maybe they're not getting out quite as smoothly or quickly as they would like to, but like, they're playing cards every turn that are fitting the mana curve. Like they play a land, mana. Oh man, this is actually a really bad hand. That makes me so upset. Easy 6-2. 6-3, I mean. Okay, what do we get rid of? I feel like Twin Blade is actually kind of weak here, right? It's either Twin Blades or How to Start a Riot. You got Iroh for a lesson. Yeah, okay. I mean, Twin Blades on a pumped up Fire Nations cadet could be funny, right? Of course, I mean, that's a lot of mana. Which is why we're like, eh. Will that really work? Eh. Oh, we don't have any Swamp. Rad. Love to see it. Thank you, deck. At least we get to Fire Nation cadet on all over their face. Whoops. Big side dive. Ooh. How sagely. Firebending 1-3 manas, do a thing. It's not the best for us, you know? Taking that trade feels a little bad because we had a mulligan. Of course, they were on the play. I mean, if we had drawn a... whatchamacallit, feel less bad, right? A swamp. A swamp would be cool. Or even something to swamp a cycle with. I wasn't going to mulligan down to 5 though, chat. That is absolutely cursed and limited, right? And I mean, we still got our gems back, and that's cool. Admittedly, we didn't get our gems back from earlier, but that do be how it goes sometimes, right? We need 5 mana to do that proper, huh? Yo, man. This just ain't right. Where's our whatchamacallit, chat? Where's our swamp? Just one swamp, please. Surely we weren't supposed to mulligan down to 5, right? Were we supposed to mulligan down to 5, chat? I feel like mulliganing down to 5 was what we were supposed to do there, looking at what's happening now. It shouldn't be though, right? Oh, what are they up to with a full hand? Shenanigans. Oh. That's a fatty. Huh. It's not so good for us. Wow. Still no swamp. That's okay. Okay, so we can go 1, 2, 3, then double strike. We'll just make it a... That's a 7/7, chat. Okay, so we have 7 mana. That was expensive. I just want one swamp, please. God damn it, chat. So fucked, man. Oh well. We're playing cards, we're doing things, you know. Oh, that's a cutie. I know that they're not stuck on lands, right? Are they 3 color? Watch them be 3 color, right? Oh, they got some tasty card draw, I'm jealous. One swamp, please. Please, just one swamp. I know it's a lot to ask for. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Oppo. Uh-oh. Is that a swamp? Indeed. Indeed, Oppo, it is a swamp. Please don't kill my Raven Eagle. It's a cutie. They're gonna kill my Raven Eagle, chat. Rip. That's okay, we'll get a clue token out of it. Might have drawn a land. That would have been neat. Another swamp would be cool. Not needed. Oh man. I forgot that cutie's a 4-2, huh? Oh, that's rude. Didn't have a good way to save them, per se. It's not the color we needed. It's the color we have, though, right? Oh, they're gonna play a trick? An indestructible. Rude. Guess we should have played that cutie, huh? Oh well. Rip, little buddy. And we get to go wide. We should have played the tank. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know why I thought waiting for the twin blade was good. That's a cutie card. I do very much like using that to end a game per se, but this works. We're at 21, going pretty wide. Got our cutie little tank going next turn. Maybe we shouldn't have touched our tank. Sad day. Oh, that's mean. I think that'd be easy trophy, chat. Right before the ad break. Yo, look at that timing. Pretty good stuff, yeah? Yo, 25 XP, let's go. I really hope we started 17 lands this time. Again, as someone that graduated, with a business analytics degree, data is very important to me, theoretically. Okay, we do. Cool. Cool. Yeah, chat, I mean, what a time for a commercial break, you know? Huzzah. That almost brings us up to where we were, right? We got 300. So we've gotten 300, 1250. We're down 250 gems tonight so far, chat. That's a little rough. Let us pop a pack and see what happens. I thought we pushed the ad break button during the poll time. Oh, but we had Celebration and Company in there, so we did not. Our first Lightning Strike, chat. Lightning Strike. colorless, at a red. Instant lightning strike deals 3 damage to any target. Oh, Fire Lord Zuko. Funny stuff. And that's not the worst, right? We get to get more of that. But chat, how wild! Oh, we didn't get to. We didn't take a picture of that deck, did we? That's unfortunate. We can take a picture of it from the stream. Secret tunnel. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta think some more about standard decks, right? Okay, so we got 1 minute, 30 seconds left. And so if we were doing some green landfall in the mono flavor... Some of those cuties... Not what? No, what? Madness. Yeah? Wait? Cha? Chon? Chon. Bum 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 bum. That cute little chocobo chat. So what do you think? I'm pretty sure that means we gotta do another draft, right? I mean, we're down 250. But theoretically we can start making that 250 back as we go, right? Heck yeah, heck yeah. As we moving on up to the east side, to that deluxe apartment in the sky. Interesting, Jack. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. I really wonder why there's not more frenzied ballad in these decks, you know? I guess counter spells aren't as prevalent as they were? That doesn't make much sense. A lot more folks are playing that one thing that becomes indestructible, though, instead of worrying about them hitting the table. Which is interesting. Definitely a big fan of Ordeal of Nalia. The thing we might need to buy some, right, is whatchamacallit for the thingamajiggers, right? The, We have definitely seen the power of World Wagon and Landfall. One problem is we've only... Oh, we got 2. That's okay. We would like more, of course, right? It is what it is, though. I think we've even got 2 Might Form Harmonizers as well. And we got no Crater Hoof. So we might need to grab a Crater Hoof. Yo, Under the Skin. I don't remember getting this one. 2 and a green. Solar 3. Manifest Dread. You may return a permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. That's pretty fancy. Circuitous Route. Yeah, the Lumbering World Wagon. I don't know if that means we do have to try using the Earthbender's Ascension or not, right? Definitely the Ice too. 4, of course, is always a little heavy-handed. Well, you know, I think it's something like this. Oh, and the Crater Hoof. Well, everyone's doing the Crater Hoof. We do like the idea of Crater Hoof. Such a rad idea, right? Like, and the Crater Hoof Behemoth. Oh yeah. Oh, it might form another 4-cost, yeah. Little 4-cost cutie. The problem, of course, we only got the one dealio. Orboroid. And more Orboroids are always good. Orboroid. Fungal. Colossal. Ooh, Adamantoid. Famished World Cider chat. It doesn't have haste, that's so unfortunate. But all the lands that it could pop back, right, and go buy them on folks is funny. Funny. Nature's rhythm. Yeah, chat. I feel like that we do need to look for a famished world sire. Fam. Hey, fam. Know what I'm talking about? Fam. Fam. Oh, wait. Oh, oops. That's okay. Let us get ready to jump into another drafty draft, chat. What do you think? We got this? We'll grab up our little cutie thingamajigger. That kind of helps us, I guess. I don't know. I think it really confuses us more than anything, or maybe gets in the way of stuff. As long as it doesn't make things laggier, though, that's cool. Because, you know, having a little bit of a guide for my tiny brain, but still like, oh my god, what's going on here? What do I pick? Help! Like, you know, I've got vague ideas of cards that do things, how to do things, all the time, exactly. And draft is something I do not have that strong grasp of yet. But we hope to learn. We hope to gain and glean it, chat, as we go through. And if not, that's okay. But, you know, I do think that we're doing better. Maybe not each time. But yeah, chat, let's see if... Yeah, you can't stop after your trophy, right? Oh, do we already do the daily quest? $50, please. Ah, fair enough. We gotta get ready for... I mean, the thing is we gotta premiere draft eventually, right? Because they're gonna run out of these quick draft thingies. I don't know what's gonna be quick drafted next, per se. I'm very excited to figure out, or see what it is, though. Wow. It's not really the jailer, is it? I mean, the jailer's pretty good. Just like... How is this like the second time we've gotten a pack one, pick one Zuko, chat? I don't quite understand it. Chat, please say that we're not first picking the crescent. We're not good enough to first pick a temple, chat. I kind of feel like it's a thing, though, you know? That's not the worst card, though, right? I feel really bad, chat. I want to say that that's a safe and smart choice. I definitely want to say that's a bad choice. Not as bad as Firelord Zuko, mind you. Um, if you can really, I think we'd go for that or maybe that, you know? Smart would be that, cutie. Oh man, followed by that. Oh man. Oh man. What wild time we live in, yeah, chat? Like, that card's pretty dang good, you know? Sadly we're not much in the firebending that we've seen, yeah? Hmm. I'm that card of chat. I don't know what to do, man. Like, that card can be really good. That's not really good removal to go for. Um, so okay, I think maybe another thing, right? Instead of looking for strong synergies of cards per se, look for strong cards until we find removal, then go that way, yeah? Well, that's a great card. That's really good for us. I want to hedge on that card, right? Boros is kind of boring. We destroyed with red last game, though. That was firebending and not allies, right? How did we do so well last run? Yeah, the main problem... Oh, you're only a 4-drop, huh? I think we gotta go for this and bank on that, though, right? Again, until we get some... Until we get an idea of what removal is. But my problem right now, right? I feel like that's a really good card, chat. Especially, you know. But this card's amazing, yeah? And if we're gonna do lessons, that card's gonna be, like, great for us, right? Aw, man, another glider, kids? Well, I think it's trying to tell us something, chat. I think it's trying to tell us something. I think it's saying that glider kids are in our future. That's a silly card. I mean, that's, you know, yeah, like... If we're thinking, you know, going the white ally route, that is definitely it. Oh, then we see removal. Not in our color. Oh, dang, we passed on the red shrine as well, huh? That's unfortunate. I don't know how we feel about the iguana parrot. For stat thing, maybe. Black did not seem the most open, which is the problem, right? Um... And then I feel like the, Canyon Crawler would be better to splash for than the Deadly Precision, right? Because the Canyon Crawler actually gets us that, but we might get another Canyon Crawler down the line since they're pretty common. Wow. I do think for what we have here, Azula Always Lives is the strongest. That's kind of fun. We're not, I mean, not looking so much into firebending right now. I really feel like it's kind of maybe Azula, Merchant, or Paku, right? I think we can count on getting 1 or 2 Azula later. Same with Merchant of Many Hats who want to go that way. I think we'll try grabbing a Master Paku for funsies. We just did the, Rakdos, or the, Rakdos firebending last time, right? Dang, though, man, those cards are pretty okay. And the thing is, you always find another Master Paku, right? It's weird, like when you, at least in the quick drafts I find, right? When you pull one Master Paku, you find another Master Paku. Look what came back again, chat. Maybe we'll get some cheapo black creatures to tell us where to go, right? Not so much. That's kind of a vibe, right? Navigator does win a lot of games, chat. I like that vibe card, though. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Aw, man. I feel like we might need the Callous Inspector. But I feel like the Aang's journey is a lot more fun. Even though we've already missed out on shrines. Huh. Maybe the hope is alive, right? Definitely looks like we're going black again. Dang, we need some, whatchamacallits then though, right? A few more lower ends, I do believe. Wow. That's not a lower end, huh? Oh, at least that thing came back to us, that's cutie. Okay, chat. Let's get something cool. Rise of Sozin. Man, that's unfortunate. I mean, okay, something Wolfbat. That first. Oh man, first time flyer too. We don't have a second color really yet, right? I'm pretty sure it's got to be the, like. I mean, we do have Earth King Jailer in there, right? We really don't have too much in blue. If only that was a little bit cheaper, right? Takes out anything though, which is pretty chill. And so really we're leaning a little more into white than blue at the moment, right? Removal is pretty important. Sold out's pretty okay. Paying 4 mana for it's a little rough. It's already packed 2 though, and we've only got 1 piece so far, right? Sadly, of course, that's an advisor, that is a pirate, that is a crocodile, that is a beast. So you don't know ally synergy, right? For some reason we thought that was United Battlefront. I'm sorry about that. Because we got United Battlefront earlier, and that was very mean. Yo, really? I mean, we got a Judy chat, but like... That is a very spicy option. Hmm. Oh no. We don't really have good creatures to put those thingies on, right? Dang, chat. I really feel like Judy or the dual land's better, right? Maybe even Path to Redemption, you know? Because of course don't have too much that triggers off sacrifice. Surveilling's not the worst though. 2 sold outs feels like a little much. And Judy, you know, we love Judy chat. Nah, that's rude. Oh, I wasn't that attached to Path of Redemption, right? But I'm pretty sure we can count on one of those rotating around. We need that. That's not more popular. That seems like a decent card, you know? Let's hope that the White Shrine rotates around, yeah? Fingers are crossed, chat. That'd be pretty epic, you know? Wild, chat. Compassionate Healer is so good. Pretty sure it's that before another Glider Kids, right? Because, you know, 2 drops are a little more important to us than 3 drops. That card feels so hard to play. Yeah, it's that, or Wolfbat for recursion. We don't need to worry about allies so much. That's just such a valuable card, you know, chat? Like... Yeah. Another banger 2 drop. Oh, not another Judy chat. Rip. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Cut says another Judy, because it's Judy. Having something due on turn 1 says it's Callous Inspector, right? Gut says Judy. Give us that every turn sacrifice trigger, yeah? It's not the worst. Oh, I think it's gotta be Canyon Crawler, right? No, we've already got a Canyon Crawler, don't we? We didn't get any mana fixing for this green cutie, you know? Which is very problematic. It's not another Tundra tank. I see it only as maybe that. The other one's not bad. We don't have enough removal in blue or black to go out of white just yet. I don't know how we'll mana fix for green, but we can see. Of course, if the white shrine does not rotate around, then, you know, probably not so much, right? That'd be an awkward splash at this point, yeah? Oh, especially because we didn't grab any of the flyers, you know? You know, waterbenders try to shoehorn in those two, yeah? But grabbing this first, and maybe we'll get one of those later, right? Oh dang, we gotta be up in a bit for... Or not a bit, but you know. It's unfortunate, our grocery store no longer does quarters. Which I need for laundry. And so tomorrow I need to head to a bank to get quarters, do some laundry before the interview. I really feel like want some more 2-drops, yeah? Which is odd, but you know. I don't even know what this deck is doing, chat. We are... Azula always lies, Ing. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all, chat. F. F. That doesn't sound good at all, chat. Oh man, a wolf bat, really, bro? Not the worst, you know, but I'm pretty sure we need to grab a barrel. If we're planning on doing any of that shenanigans. Right? Like, these are... That is the way, yeah? To it. We do not need another low and lie. Low and lee. I don't want them to play it, but you know, we'll have to see what's up. It do be a flyer. It do come back. Aw, man. We don't need another 3-drop, right? Jailer's good. Kids are good. Peddlers with 2 Judy is great. And I do like Wolfbat a little better because it flies and comes back once. 1-drop's a little handier too, right? Okay, chat, let's get a Rise of Sozin. Yeah? Yeah. Or a Fire Nation Drill. I love that card. Good rare. Oh, fart, chat. What is this? What is this, chat? I mean, I think it's gotta be like this cutie, right? Could be a Deadly Precision per se, right? It was either that or Deadly Precision, yeah. Oh, we've already got one. One Deadly. Path. Sold out. Yeah. That early Ancestral Wisdom did not, wasn't bad, right? Accumulate Wisdom wasn't bad. Definitely more along these lines. I wish we had a little more mana fixing obviously available for those. It does look like we'll be blue shrineless, which is unfortunate because that's a very handy shrine, right? It's just, we don't really want another 3-drop, right? But combo with Judy, yes. Judy. Oh, that's a cutie card, right? It's wild. This recommendation thing is completely off. Yeah, we're not really splashing blue chat. Razor Rings is pretty good. How much removal do we have? Pack 3, pick 2. I'm thinking we can probably find another piece of removal. We of course don't have so much that counts on allies or creatures in play, which is unfortunate, right? That's always a fun little combat trick in those regards. I do feel like that's the best thing we have here, though, right? Because we don't want, like, too many things counting on sacrificing or dying, right? When we're not, like, we've got no, like, good engine to provide that, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gotta be that cutie. It's a really good card. I wish it fit better in our deck, more so than just 2 creatures for 1 card for cheap, right? Huh. I don't think it's another cat getter, you know? Yip would probably be the best idea. Not having many combat tricks in the deck is rough. We have the one Azul that always lies. I'm thinking of first Yip before a second of those. And before a second Cat Gator. Well, 2 Cat Gators are a lot better than 1 Cat Gator. It does look like shrines might be on the menu, though. Don't necessarily need another one of those, you know? That's wild. There have been 2 crescents that we've seen, so... Oh, man. We don't need another 3-drop, though, chat. We don't need another 4-drop. Don't necessarily need another Deadly Precision. And that's a pretty banger card with what we got going on. We're doing like a sacrifice deck, right? Which means that would really go pretty hard again. That's okay, though. Or Shrine Spell. Lesson or noble. If that grabbed a shrine, that'd be silly, wouldn't it? We'd be so down with that, that's for sure. What a stinky pack, chat. Hmm. What a stinky, stinky pack. I guess we grab one of those cuties for the road. We're not playing... With all our 3-drops, we're not playing 2 ruffians, right? Stinky, stinky. We got decent 2-drops, which is the problem with taking that. Okay, so we've got 1 deadly precision, 1 path, 1 sold out. Gosh, we really want energy bending, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? Hope, I mean, because we won't get a chance at energy bending again, of course, which is sad. Is what it is, though. Energy bending, why? I mean, we can see about making that, though, of course, right? Well, not really another oh man, 3 pirate peddlers. Oh, what an awkward deck. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I don't think it'll be good what we do, but you know, we'll be trying, we'll be brewing, etc., etc., etc. Okay, what does this silliness say? No way, take out airbender lesson. That's ridiculous, chat. So take out airbending. It says take out yip yip. It says take out Aang's journey. Probably all the funsy little yeah. It's sad though, because we didn't get the draw card shrine, which would have been really good, right? I mean, we don't have blue. And I mean, I don't really know if we got the mana fixing for shrine chat. We're close. I want to say we're close. Whoa, so taking out all 3. I mean, I can understand not playing 3 pirate peddlers, but like. That goes pretty hard with our Judies and our Fire Navy Trebuchet, right? I'm pretty sure that the main base of the deck that we're going to go for is around those. That's for sure. Makes no sense to play that, right? Without our other things going on, I think. That says to play that with no lessons in the deck anymore. Play low and high with no lessons in the deck and no nobles, right? Wow, they're not even a noble. And that's why, you know, things can be rough when looking at auto-generated stuff. Yo, headphones. Greetings. Oh, great to see you as well. We, I don't know. I do definitely need to figure out a better, healthier relationship with MTGA. Because, oh man, I got so tilted playing some standard games today, and that just ain't right, you know? I was hoping to try to look forward to it, per se. But yeah. Sorry, rambling. But how do you do? And greetings. Welcome. I hope that how you're doing as well. We do be here trying to do I mean, I don't know if we're doing shrines or not, right? Because like it was a little silly, right? Saw a red shrine, we got some Aang's journey, Aang's adventure and whatnot. Then we got one of those later, right? And so that's pretty close to doing stuff. We don't really need green, right? Oh, dang, the weather, the weather. Oh, yeah. Especially since you have a nice warm place to cozy up during those inclement conditions. Sadly, unemployment gives me some time off, so I can't really be like, oh, I feel you on that right now, right? It's been a minute, sadly. We do have an interview tomorrow at 2, though, which is exciting. It's been a minute. Of course, it's in person, which is awkward. Definitely not used to that anymore. But do be a thing. Of course, be like full-time office gig type stuff, right? Which definitely means I will not have much time. Well, I mean, I can't even talk about that, right? Like, it's not like there's any chance of me getting that thing. It snowed in years. The last 3 days were the days. Dang. Is that normally a pattern that you have observed there? Like every 3 years you get some snow? Doing snowy things. Don't you snow? Har har har. Oh man, we did not get as many lessons as we would hope, right? Which definitely no Low and Lee, that's for sure. We're definitely going into that. I mean, the problem is, we do have this air temple, which is okay, right? That's a good card, 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 that's a good card. And that's already at the 20. Oh wait, we can add one more card, right? We don't have many double pips, so blasting jelly does not really make too much sense unless we're gonna splash in some enchanties. I think the last time it snowed was before pandemic for like an for like an hour then melted. Dang. So definitely inclement weather, right? That's so huge. It's been snowing for the past 3 days now. Wow. That's like, yeah, that sounds much like the climate that we had in my area for, I mean, about 10 years ago. Maybe longer now. Yeah, okay, maybe about 20 years ago now, huh? Yikes. I remember we had snow days because there was like, like such a ridiculously tiny layer of snow on the roads. Not like all melted, right? But I was like, oh, snow day. Don't know how to deal with that. And I come originally from like upstate New York, right? And so it's like snow day, you know. Snow day with gigantic drifts you cannot navigate out of, right? We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we could humor doing those to help get us some manas. I'm a little sad we didn't get red ones for that. Like, not having the red base to support that's gonna be a little rough. Oh wait, that's really good for our deck too. Yoinks. I mean, Feather Air Temple is not the worst, right? We have a definite thing that we can do with our sacrifice engine, right? Even though we got no tolls of war, which is like, really? Really, bro? That just ain't right. We can maybe go one of each for cutie's sake, right? Going more swamps is not the worst. Okay, then what if we push the land card? Where'd that put us at? 42. Uh-oh, chat. That do be the 17 there. Hotness. We don't know what we're doing. We got 4, we got those cuties. I really feel like we need that flyer. I feel like invasion reinforcements is a little light, but it do be a 2-drop. That feels a little awkward there. I know I said it was a free day, but it's like 10 in the morning, and I still need to be productive, unfortunately. So I'ma go. Oh, take care for sure. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. And I wish you much luck and productivity to get done what you can get done on a day of weather. And if you can, and if it suits, going out and trying to enjoy some of it, right? Like soft, powdery snow can be a little fun to play around in, especially if you don't get to do it too often. As long as you can get around the idea of the inconvenience it might add. The cold and the wet. Oh, dang, chat. I still don't feel like this is quite there. I still feel like we got maybe too many 3-drops, right? Of course, the reason why is because we don't have any good bombs, per se, or, you know, high-end cards, because we'd not get good pulls. So we've got to decide on how we can get them hard and fast, right? Sadly, Judy does not really provide much card advantage. And so, like, our sack triggers are only +1/+1 counters. They can be continually fed by Judy, though, which is rad. Snowboarding, rad! I'm so glad that you got to enjoy it that way. Heck yeah. And take care, take care. It is nice sometimes when things may seem inconvenient, right? Although I guess getting a day off to go snowboarding is not the worst. But that's very interesting. I wonder where snowboarding was made available at. Okay, so we need to think about... I do like a... I feel like we can try something here, chat. Will it be good? Probably not. Focusing on just one color of shrine I think is going to be good. Getting another shrine out, though, to trigger more is important, right? I feel almost like it's a 3 shrine minimum for these types of things, yeah? How bad does this look, though? Yeah, that is not good at all, chat. Even though we got the Aang's Journey, I don't think we got the mana fixing to handle this. Dang, yeah, it's only 16 lands there, huh? With an Aang's Journey. Feels like Cat Gator might not fit here, huh? And that we definitely need to look at cutting one of these 3s, right? That really doesn't fit our theme, yeah? Like 2 Judys, the Fire Navy Trebuchet, right? Pretty sure that's all we need here, chat. Again, I really wish that we were able to get a Tolls of War. That'd be epic. Or some other good sacrifice slaughters, you know? We can always try going back to some temple shenanigans if we find that. Oh, I feel like 3 of those are too much, chat. Especially if we're doing one of these cuties, right? Oh, that doesn't key off tokens. No wonder why that's where it is. That does not go off tokens, chat. That's my thing, right? I don't really feel like either of those are worth splashing for us just yet. Except for the fact of how low our curve is. And how small our creatures are. If we had another bounce, if we had another go wide card, like, are these worth it enough to go that awkward with our mana? I think we can try it out once. If it doesn't work, then we'll go back to more classic stuff, yeah? I don't know if we want to try downloading this and giving it a whirl on a test run somewhere. Again, we did not get the best cards, right? Like, I really feel like there's something funny there with that and, Cat Gator, right? I do like the idea of having 2 of those there, though, that's for sure. Let's try that out, see what happens. We don't necessarily know how to do shrines, but, you know. One way to find out, chat. Watch other people that are better at this game do it. Oh, we need to, okay, chat, so what do you think? ON3? Let's see, we got, what do we call this? What do we call this? Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, one problem is that we don't have much consistency in here because of those 4 colors, right? And the question is, are we just... I feel like those 2 could be value engines, right? Outside of doing shrine stuff. Beyond... Oh, and then those 2 could be value engines, right? And so, that could as well. So yeah, let's try this once real quick. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to shrine, but we shall try. And starting in 3 minutes. Oh, that's unfortunate, chat. That's a pretty bad opening hand. We probably should have mulliganed. That's okay. Oh, are they gonna quench it? That'd be silly. Better that than something else. I can't believe we drew both of these, chat. Why would the deck do that to us? And then into this, huh? That's cool. Oh, that's annoying. Probably the Airbender Ascension. Because we got 2 flyers that we can drop next turn. Oh, fair enough. Dang. Getting punished. It wasn't 2 land keep, I guess. Oof, that's not good for us. Yo, land, cool. I guess we could have put that in our wolf bat. Oop, those are spicy. We're of course gonna block the messenger hawk if they attack with it. That buddy's a little late, huh? We need more lands, chat. Almost land. Weep. Oh, that's unfortunate. Pretty sure we're gonna be discarding those, right? That is a lesson, huh? Spicy times. Really not hard to decide what to discard there, right? Sad, sad. Oh, that's good stuff. I'm pretty sure they don't have any direct damage in their deck, right? Oof, that's rude. It's not good for us. Oh, that's mean. Dang, chat. I guess we should not have gone down to 2, huh? That was very sketchy. This isn't a good deck, though. We are definitely taking the Trant out. That was foolish of us to put them in. My apologies, chat. I mean, I'm not sure how much better it's gonna go without them, right? But surely can't be that bad. The one problem, of course, we didn't get the whatchamacallit, right? We did not get too many good synergies, per se. We got a few. We got a few. Just not, you know, got no tolls of war. Always look for those tolls of war, right? Tolls of war, maybe a high buy. You get what you get, though, right? Let us see, chat. Can we make it to at least profitable on gems? I'm not. Oh, wait, we didn't do what we needed to do. Dang, chat. We need to get a little more tired here too, right? It's 10 o'clock. Yikes. Or 2 o'clock. Yeah, nah, no. I don't feel like it's daily indoctrination either, though, right? We don't really need Rabaru for mana fixing. Okay, so he was 44-ish, right? Definitely dropping some threes. Try chat. That's not that good. I really wish they did a little more than just a +1/+1 counter, right? Three mana 4/4 is pretty okay. Even though we have all these whatchamacallits going on, don't really know those. For 11. Three extra cards, right? Beep, 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 beep. Tundra Tank could be pretty dang useful. I wish we had a little more discard we were rocking with. But definitely try some daily indoctrination at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, now that we're not in so many colors, right? I don't think we like rough. I mean, I really even want another Pirate Peddlers just because of what we're doing, right? I wish we had a little more card draw, then I'd feel a little more comfortable, of course, going down to 16 for that, right? Because going up one more swamp for the Cat Gator, it's not a bad idea. But then the thing is, like, what 3-drop will we drop, right? Like, we have so many pieces that are almost there for, you know, going wide with the White Shrine, right? "14 creatures. Kind of at where that needs to stop, right? Like, we've got such a good amount of permanence to sacrifice, you know? Try it out again. Again, Cat Gator and 9 swamps. I think that's the, like, minimum swamps you want? I don't know, though. Cat Gator costs 7 mana, chat. That's a lot of mana. Pretty sure we're gonna cool 0-3 this time. We've got nothing to attack with, chat. Surely we'll draw something to attack with, right? Surely we'll draw something to attack with. We made sure that we had 1-drops and 2-drops. Pretty sure this was Mulligan hand, though. That's unfortunate. We drew a white mana, though. That's rad. I do think we might need to pop a Rabaroo in here, too, now. Of course, I don't know what we take out, you know? Of course, drawing a white mana didn't really matter with that cutie there, right? That do be for sure. I really expect to have enough 2-drops, not really have to do that. Oh, really, chat? It is what it is, right? Ridiculous. It's ridiculous is what it is. Haru seems like a pretty good uncommon. Earth betting 1 is just like a free little chump. Each time you play something you want to play. That's wild, chat. We def need to remove that cutie, right? That's so unfortunate. I guess we could have gone out with blasting barrels. Instead of only 1 toughness, you know? Although I guess we don't have the 5 mana yet. Wow, that's so much lands, chat. Well, that's another way to lose. For sure. Drawing a bunch of lands, you know. These things will happen. Play you out a spell. It's not like I have haste, right? I don't even know what could save us right now, chat. Not a swamp, that's for sure. That's rad, chat. Again, sometimes the shuffler just tells you you're not supposed to be playing Magic. Yet I come back, chat. I don't know why. You know, here I go again on my own. So much crap, chat. So upsetting. Let's draw another swamp. Another swamp. At least Calf Gator will do like 6 damage. That's something, right? Ah, man. Oh, we got a creature. That's cool. It wasn't another swamp. No way, chat. Crazy. Crazy times. I was really hoping we could draw another swamp. We can. We still can. That's wild too, right? We're at 16 land. Wait, did we go up to 17 lands? We might have gone up to 17. You know what that means, chat? That was a mistake. 16 lands. Because, dear God, the shuffler doesn't give a fuck. They're like, oh, that's cute. You thought you were doing some stuff with lands, huh? Well, no, you know, here you go. Suffer noob. I'm like, I'd rather not. I'd rather not, you know, that'd be cool if I didn't. If it wasn't, you know. If this, you know, if the game didn't, like, mandate it like it's doing right now, that'd be cool. But, like, I guess it is, you know? It do be like that sometimes, chat. It do be like that sometimes. Shuffler's just like, nope, get fucked. Like, oh, okay, well, I mean, damn, right? Makes me feel good, of course, about, you know, being an active user and participant for the metrics for their players online. Because last game we were stuck on 3 lands, which was great. Great stuff. Did they make a token off that thing? Wild. Those do be Chumpy, and Weenie, and Weenie, and Chumpy. It doesn't seem like they've got a way to block our Earth Kingdom Jailer, though, which is cool. They could easily draw into a piece of removal for it, though, which would be sad. At least we had 1 trophy tonight, chat. With a Rakdos, nonetheless. Rakdos firebending. How wacky is that? Firebend. The little sword dealio that gives it haste. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that's who we Deadly Precision. Yup. The sad part, of course, we have like very little removal left, right? I don't think we played a land that turn, huh? If we didn't, then we should have popped that clue token. Oh man. They got pretty good uncommons. I'm happy for them. Dang though. I did not expect quite such a cold 0-3 on it, you know? But of course. 17 lands, or 17 cards so far? 8 lands. Not quite half. Oh, that's a good card. Okay, well, I guess that's the cool thing about getting mana flooded. Not the normal thing. Oh, just getting more mana flooded. Although, we are at 8 now. It is still 8 out of 17, though. Which, is not like... Well, as we can see, it's not out of the realm of, statistical possibility, right? Oh, man. Are they gonna get back their Earth Kingdom, or their, whatchamacallit? Iguana part? Or are they gonna clear the way for Katara? Because, yeah, we still gotta definitely Kakiet or Katara. Such a good ability. Cat Gator. They got to draw so many cards. We have no card draw in the deck, chat, I don't think. Yeah, nope. We were not so lucky. We got some Surveil though. I think we got maybe got some clue tokens somewhere. I don't know. They're hiding though. Aw man, look at them grow. Yoinks. Yeah, this is not a good deck. It's our deck, though. Oh, they want to save the clue token to make the Messenger Hawk bigger on the attack. Fair enough. We still, of course, going to block the Iguana Parrot first if they swing in. If not, we'll just take the 3 from the Messenger Hawk for now. Thankfully, the Cat Gator gave us some breathing room, which is chill. Oh, that's not chill. That's not chill at all, huh? Exact opposite of chill. Golly. We'll have to see what's up with that, right? Oh, I didn't know they still had 2 mana. Why do I think they only had 1 mana? Oh, it was a creature. Man. That's unfortunate. We thought they only had 1 mana. I'm sorry, chat. This was not a good deck. Ah, Lasai. Not a good card. It is a card. Kind of better than no card. I don't know though, not really, huh? We're pretty much dead. That not counting the mana wasn't too big a deal per se, but definitely was not the best. Yep. Time for more mana, chat. Love to see it. Super glad that we only have 16 in the deck, right? How, chat? How? How are we so blessed at this game? I want to understand. I want to make it make sense. Yeah, I don't know. We probably should have cycled out Ang's Journey. I figured we'd get another land if we did, right? There's not much hope for us. They had good answers for anything that we tried. And of course, our creatures are not the strongest. We got them down to 9, which was pretty cool. That's not too bad a card. I'm pretty sure we don't have time to play it though. They do be going kind of wide. don't know why it saved us so much white mana, chat. That is pretty annoying. We would have loved to do that with Judy. At least once, right? At least one surveil. That Rocky Rebuke. Oh, that's rad. We finally got a flyer. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, this deck is too slow for limited. Har har har. It's so great that we drew that right after we did that. So now we can't do that. Yeah, okay. Block, 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 you know? Pretty sure they can do like 3 to us right now. Pirate Peddler is not going to cut it. We're not going to be able to draw a card for our bat. Dang, how are they 0-1 with that deck, chat? I don't feel like that makes sense. Yeah, we don't have anything to do against that. Oh well, chat. Not the best deck. 0-2 would make 0-3 would make sense. Feels really bad thinking about how many gems we're gonna be out. These things happen though. Getting mana flooded, I mean, like, that's cool. Couldn't that happen until we at least had, like, you know, maybe 3 wins? So, what is this? We got 200 gems, 300 gems, 100 gems. Man. What else do we even have going on in this deck right now, right? Not much, huh? Callous Spectre is not doing quite as much as we hoped. I don't think it's a daily indoctrination angle. I mean, invasion reinforcements does not quite slap as much as we would want it to, right? It do be a 2-drop critter, though. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that we can make it too much better what we have here, right? There's the idea of maybe Raproot. I mean, we got mana flooded, chat. Get mana screwed, mana flooded. Mana screwed, mana flooded, right? Don't know what to do about that. I guess we were at 16 land, not we had 17 land, not 16. No, okay, wait, no. That was 16 land. We got flooded on 16 land, chat. Rip. I'm sure that we could build a better deck to make sure that that didn't happen. Drafted better. I don't know. The worst part, I want to draft again, right? Which is the horrible part. You're like, oh, it could always go better, right? Our draft was crap, getting mana screwed. Like, man. Why do we want to put ourselves through that together, right? Yeah, man. Invasion reinforcement so mediocre in the deck. My one thought, they'd give we could replace them with Judy tokens, but like, wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be on theme? Replacing invasion reinforcement with Judy tokens? But like, it's not quite how it goes right now. Most unfortunately. One bomb rare would have been cool. Or maybe not thinking that we could do shrine stuff. Could have been the thing. Well, those are cool looking lands. Tricks! Horrible. Horrible. Because there's no point in playing that for swamp cycling at the moment, right? Because surely in 3 more turns we'll draw another land to be able to play that. Oh? Maybe there will be. Little do they know that we're getting mana flooded. Wahahaha. Silly opponent. Wow. That feels really bad, chat. Oh, I guess it might feel a little worse for them, huh? Oh no, chat. They're screwed like I was last game? I hope not, because they're 0-2 like we are. And that's not how you want to win. Surely we got some removal for it, right? Not the cabbages. Oh, that's sad. We're really hopeful they'd trade. I'll have to keep it. And about all we really have in the deck, right? Poke, 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 flat. Aw, man. That's rude. Oh, that's an enchantment? That's an enchantment, chat. Fuck me. That's an enchantment, chat. We're so bad at this game. Why is that an enchantment? Why is that an enchantment, chat? Not a sorcery spell. Okay, yeah, so I just had a handful of removal. Fair enough, fair enough. That's so obnoxious, chat. It's an enchantment. Why is that an enchantment? Oh my gosh. To fool noobs like me, I guess. Yikes. Oof, my poor token. It's a cute... Yep. Might as well get flooded, right? How many cards in their hand, chat? We're so doomed. That was an enchantment. The sigh. We didn't really need them getting a food token. We got some chump blockers though, which is cool. They have a food token. And we can't get them for lethal. They're gonna be able to barrel the blasting jelly our wolf bat. And I believe that's GG, chat. Sadly, we did not read the enchantment part of the card. And that's okay. This was a pretty bad draft, a pretty bad deck. We got mana screwed. These things happen. Oh, that's spicy. Spicy. At least we won't be able to draw too many more land at this point, right? Theoretically. Presumably. Man, yeah, they're gonna eat the food, they're gonna blast and jelly my poor little wolf bat. We, managed to get flooded in the 16 land deck again. Love to see it, chat. 18 cards, 9 of them have been lands. We did just grab one. We got him down to 5, which was cool. But, especially because I guess, I mean, it seemed like we're pretty mana flooded during that time, huh? Oh, that's a cutie card. That really doesn't help us right now, though, does it? feel so bad, chat. Are they gonna blow it up? That'd be unfortunate. Then we wouldn't get to draw a card, huh? Sad day. At least we block the damage. Oh, that's a cutie card. It's way too many swamps, though, huh? Way too many lands. Oh, if we draw a cat gator, chat. Yo, cat gator. I think that's pretty much all that could save us right now. It'd be a funny win, wouldn't it? Yeah, they've got a lot better sacrifice engines than we do, I think. We don't have a Judy. Judy is great, mind you. We just did hope for a little more help on that end. And like, even if we didn't take the shrines per se, well, I mean, we got mana flooded, right? Get mana flooded, like, can't really be like, oh man, like, that's a cute card. Not what we needed though, huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure we're dead. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ja. Dang. That's not feel good, chat. How do you get mana flooded on 16 fucking lands, chat? Like, fucking 2 games in a row. How do you get flooded on 16 fucking lands, chat? And I'm pretty sure mana screwed the first loss. Like, I'm pretty sure that it was like mana screw, mana flood, right? I mean, the first time, that's understandable-ish, right? Because we had a whatchamacallit, yeah. Give me just a sec, chat. Okay, so on the draw, played a tap land. Drew Gladder Kids. Played a hideout. Played a barrels, cool. Had to play a canyon crawler to get a swamp. Then a callous inspector. Wait, and then a wolf bat. We did draw plains on turn 5. Cool, so we had 4 lands that whole game after we used a crawler. Next game. Wow, okay. I mean, that's fucking infuriating, chat. Like, so completely mana fucked. 3 different games in a row for, you know, and losing, right? Okay, this next one, right? Let's check it out real quick, right? So that was rad. We had 4 lands by turn, like, on turn 5 after we used a crawler for a turn. That's not that bad. Felt bad at the time. Still pretty bad. Especially since we got. I mean, does it tell us what our opening hand is? I drew a plains. I drew a swamp. I drew a swamp. I drew a swamp. I drew a callous inspector. I drew the jailer. Nice. Gladder kids. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So, by turn 6, I stopped drawing lands. That's rad. Okay, then how about the game? Fucking after that, right? Gotta say that one more time, just because of how horrible the shuffler is, how incredibly cursed and shitty and unrandom. Drew a plains. Drew a plains. Drew a yip yip. Drew a plains. Drew a swamp. Drew a gladder kids. Okay, we started getting non-lands. That's cool. Got a wolf bat. But yeah, chat. Drew a plains. Man. So like, yeah. And again, these were after we went down to 16 lands in the deck, right? So like, how's that even? That's so fucking such a toxic fucking experience, chat. Give me just one more second to just say about how shitty and stupid that is. Cause like, no fucking way, man. Do we get mana fucked that hard? 3 games in a goddamn row. Fucking 0-3? So fucking stupid, chat. And what, we fucking get a tiger seal? Really? Really, bro? Got to see a bunch of crap open up absolutely nothing? 2 drafts in a row? We got a Firelord Sozin before that, I guess, right? Man. Like, no fucking way was it that bad. 3 losses in a fucking row. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I mean, hello. Greetings. Happy 2026 to you as well. I mean, happy joy times of like getting flooded in your 16 land deck. That feels really good. Feels really good. Like we got mana screwed, mana flooded, which feels bad. Not as bad as calluses, I'm sure. But those calluses feel like money, yeah? And so maybe there's at least a little bit of trade-off there. But dang, it sounds like you were on your feet for a while, yeah? Yeah. So, you know, hate having to reduce down our existence and wait, you know, to like wage, but it can be helpful. It can be helpful for sure. I'm sorry you got blisters though. Calluses, I mean. If you're on your feet a lot, I'm sure you've probably heard this before, but from my experience, I definitely recommend getting some like really good insoles for your shoes, or some new shoes that are very good for standing on hard surfaces. because, yeah, knees are important, you know? Oh, okay. Oh, have it just been like extra busy? Or, is there anything that has made it more, strenuous lately? Fluffy shoes. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So the calluses are a little softened up, per se. Yeah, I worked in a lot of kitchens, and so, while not, on my feet a lot, on cement, you know, uh, sometimes some, kitchen mats, which is pretty cool. But, like, this one, I actually used to work at Chipotle for a minute, uh, and they totally had these shoes for crews they made us get, which, looked okay. And they were, incredibly cushioned and non-slip. And, they could easily pass off as, I'm pretty sure they had some businessy ones. And so, as you mentioned that you wish you could wear fluffy shoes, that might be a shoe that could be acceptable for doing what you would like it to do. And of course, the addict and masochist in me wants to queue up for another draft because it can't be that bad. It's gotta feel as good as the draft did before that, right? Isn't that how it goes? Um, just gotta try it again, right? I don't know. It was getting a little late. But how do you do? How do you do besides the, I mean, you're just getting back from work? That's huge. It's pretty late. Like, at least where I am. And probably is not where you are. Maybe it is. I don't know. Ah. I do not, is that like, I mean, I don't know, like my brain's not mathing right now. Um, because it's like 6 in the afternoon. That means it's 15 hours ahead of where I am. And I mean, are you Australian? I don't know if Australia is 15 hours ahead, but I feel like something in that Pacific time zone would be 6 o'clock compared to where I am right now. Because I mean, I figure I've still got time to bank more gems on the next wait. Like if I wait to draft these, right, till I have coins again, even if we go down to like 1800, we should be able to get the mastery pass at some point. I can't remember how much those cost though. Are they like 3400? We are getting pretty close to needing to struggle through the first bits, I fear, to then be able to get the mastery pass. But surely it can't go bad as that one did, right? I guess we do have a bit of Adiad in progress. Um, that felt really bad, Jaya. And so, is it the Batty Bats? Let's jump into some best one real quick. We'll go best of one until we lose, and then do another draft real quick. That is a horrible, horrible start, chat. I'm glad we are getting it out though now, in where we are, opposed to later, when we are spending more than just time, but you know, gems on stuff, right? This do be a little rough right now. Boros. Please don't be Jeskai. I'm feeling their Jeskai, chat. Betting they got a whatchamacallit in their hand right now. Counter whatever it is. Cause we don't have a thingy to stop the counter, sadly. Doobie what a doobie. Which is not much to be done about it, right? Just gotta journey forward. Oh, they didn't counter it. Spicy. Is it just a removal spell? Okay, no, Helix. So, I mean, they might still be Boros, right? But that is feeling a lot more like some Jeskai stuff, right? That control-y-oli-oli-o. Surely this is gonna be less tilting than limited is, right, chat? Jeskai control deck? Yay. That just sounds like so much fun. Bro. Okay, I mean, I guess they're concerned. Momo's scary. Momo's got aura, right? But like... these matchups usually aren't the quickest in the first place, right? Little bro really doing this. Because we got a board wipe coming up, so you know, when we get the Starscape Cleric won't be good. They'll remove our Bloodthirsty Conqueror, which won't be good. I'm just pretty much waiting and hoping for our Starscape Cleric to pop up and do some cool things. Because their hand's gonna be full of things we don't want to see right now, Chad. Full of things we don't want to see. Aw, man. Only one board wipe, that's cool. They do got the Lightning Helix, though, which is not fun. Doobie, what it doobie. Oh, that's a cutie card. Exactly what we needed. What we got though, right? That's what we got. I'm sure they're gonna want a Day of Judgment here in a bit, right? Cause like, look out, it's a seafood chat. They're a dark night. If there's ever confusion and concern around that. Oh, I don't know why they didn't consult well. Okay. Curious. They probably figured they got some time. Fair enough, fair enough. We do have 3 of these on our deck, which is unfortunate. And we've not seen a Cavern of Souls, but, you know, that's okay. Because there are no guarantees on that, right, Chad? Nope, nope, nope. With the kicker, chat. Yikes. Oh, that's a cutie card. Dang. That'd be digging deep. Oh, that's rude. A doobie what a doobie. They are a control deck after all. We're looking forward to getting our deep cap back though, so we can see what's in their hand. I bet we're gonna draw another one this turn though, unfortunately. Of course, I don't think our Starscape Cleric would survive if it landed. I feel either Deep Cavern Bat or another split up. Oh, the Ultima. Oh, better. Multiverse Passage, that's cool. Love to see it. That's not what we needed. I wonder what they dig for. Exciting time, chat. Instances where main deck High Noon would be fun. When they're just sitting there drawing all those cards, yeah? You're like, nope, we can do it once. No, please stop. No one wants to see this. Oh, that's tricky. I just got revelations. They've seen pretty much all the cards in their deck, with the 2 whatchamacallits that they got to do. Gotta make them start burning some cards, yeah? So we've got to have another one, right? For counter-spelling purposes? Good times, chat. Oh, another one? Is what it is, you know? I would say I mean, it's a control deck. We did not draw anything good. We drew 3 of our split ups, which is not the greatest. I don't know, chat. Sorry. Good times, I mean. Yay. Just got control. That was so much fun. Goddamn, chat. Thank you for joining me on that fun, amazing fucking game. At least after we got to Mulligan, you know, that's always a good feeling. Of course, with much we're playing, right? There's obviously gonna be times we got a Mulligan or some shit, right? But just like, damn. I was just, okay. Whoa. Oh, that's spicy. That's pretty cute. Hmm. Oh, it plots. Interesting. That's cool. We did that in the wrong order, I fear. We should have played the Essence Chandler first. To trigger the one, then Holly would have triggered two. Sorry, chat. It does matter to the extent that the Day of the Black Sun will be catching up at a certain point. They're also going to be ramping into Ugin here, which is not the funnest for us. No, they got direct removal for it. Saddest of days. Oh, they don't. Oh, they're gonna know where to run it through the thingy. I see. Wait, what? Mana value. Oh. We thought it was toughness, chat. We're bad at this game. I'm sorry about that. It's Day of the Black Sun, not, whatchamacallit. I see. That's really bad for us. They're gonna have 7 mana next turn when they attack. Oh man. Yeah. Damn. Board wipe is bad. Man, reward for what? Just getting our ass stomped? We're getting board wiped? Yeah, that mana cost thing on is very rough. We did think this deck had some stuff to it, but obviously not. Oh man, you hate seeing a red mana up like that, right? Cause you know it's gotta be a control deck, yeah? Otherwise I would have played a creature, yeah? They didn't even have a, like, 1 mana burn. Oh, spicy. Maybe not. Maybe they just have 1 cost spell. Oh, fancy. They're doing, things. I think. I thunk. Okay, we can't block with that, cutie.
That'll be off doing things. So I'm pretty sure we go here with that for now. Try to gain us some lifey life. Oh. Whenever you cast, add a red. Oh, that's spicy. To target player, okay. Probably didn't play untapped for now, yeah? That does make me sad we had that tapped, not that. For the Starscape? Oh no, we tapped the white for that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, they got a cool deck, chat. That cutie can't block anyway, right? Momo, on the other hand, can block. Oh no. Oh, spicy. Nice. We're gonna have a bunch of mana coming up. We can only do the... Cause we need 5 for the second one, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh man, trample. Do they have a fling? Duh. Oh man, that's not good for us. Not good for us at all. Seven. That would be 21 on the dot, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure if we should have done that in a little different order. Because that thing's gonna be bad for us, right? So one of my main thoughts is maybe we should have tried taking that out somehow, huh? That is a lot of mana they have. Why did it not tap that, chat? Chat. Why did the auto tapper do that to me? Why did the auto tapper leave that up, chat? Why did the auto tapper leave that up, chat? Why were we not able to play that and win? That's very upsetting. Like, man, auto tapper. Unbelievable. That's okay. Auto tapper do what auto tapper do. Like, let's look at that real quick, right? If the auto tapper hadn't fucked us, we'd have gotten that out. Done 1, 2 more damage. Swung in. Bop bop. Okay, we would have died anyway, I think. That only would have done 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And they would have blocked. Oh, we would gain enough life though, right? They didn't have trample again, I think. Which would have been helpful, right? Yeah, that was unfortunate, chat. That's okay. Auto tapper was definitely a culprit there. Yeah, I don't know, chat. This do be a struggle with this deck. I feel like it should go a little smoother, of course. Oh, that's a little annoying. Well, that's really awkward land, huh? But there's nothing to do about it. Except play. Yeah, that soul guide lamps are gonna be a little rough. Oh man, simulacrum style. A doobie what a doobie. Won't be that rough, just annoying, you know? Just like this mana. Damn, chat, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Gotta be that cutie, of course. It looked almost like some beautiful curving, right? Alas. Curving into the ditch. Whoops. Or, you know, it's curving in a straight line, if that makes sense, right? Aw, man, they got a repurposing bay, huh? That's not good for us, chat. If you were wondering. If any of y'all were curious and paying attention, that is not good for us. Let us draw a card. Yes, cool story, bro. You got a Soul Guide lantern. Like, come on. I know that you're surprised, like, seeing Halia in a life gain deck. Right? Is that it? Sorry. We're the grumpy salty. Of playing a control deck and then coming to a control-y, you know, simulacrum situation. Because you know they're probably sitting on a Pinnacle Starcade, right? At least we got to draw a card, that's cool. I like drawing cards, chat. Oh, and that'll be up and running. Not too shabby. I'd say Halia is gonna be warped out, so she can't be Pinnacle Starcade, chat, but she's warped, right? She costs 3, I mean, sorry. She does not care about Pinnacle Starcade. She like your Starcade? No Pinnacle. Oh, that's a spicy card, though. Rip, little buddy. Because of course we don't have enough to play a creature and the next... Oh! Barely, chat, barely. Barely? Yeah, what now? I got a Momo, a friendly flyer. Its name is Momo, the friendly flyer. I wonder if these decks play boomerang bases, chat. With their enjoyment of bringing artifacts into play, I could definitely see that. You don't have to touch the Momo. If we get another land, though, we're going to love playing Zoraline and grabbing a Shelter by Ghosts back. And then saying goodbye to Zoraline. Rip. Oh, what does that do? Oh, they're bouncing it, huh? Rude. These things happen. The fact that we had 2 starting towns and 2 concealed courtyards happens too, right? Again, we really hope we can get one more land, though, actually. That's not another concealed courtyard or, you know, whatnot. That'd be cool. Oh, cool, we got our Momo back without having to pay for it. Could flash back in. Rad. Alas, we would love to play the Deep Cavern Bat, right? But you know what we gotta do? Oh, they're gonna... Fair enough, fair enough. That is one reason why I thought it'd be a little annoying. Oh, yeah. I just ordered more of my basic layer. The BLB full art wand. Yo, that sounds rad. I do like them full art lands for surely sure. Yeah, and paper lands definitely hit a little different than digital ones. Are they like the ones that are in the market right now? Oh, hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. We kept that repurposing bay down for many, many times. That Soul Guide Lantern actually destroying us, that was very unfortunate. Oh, man. And it's not like we could have played that, right? Because we need to try getting that thingy back. To pick up that repurposing bay. Okay, let's try drawing a card off that, cutie. Wait, okay, we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're totally gonna put that, not that. Even though they got a land in their hand, right? We wanna see the land. And now we got a chump blocker that'll get us life, which is pretty chill. Get to draw a card off Halia. Yo, that's not too shabby. Especially if they throw down that fire pistol. Fire, fire, fire pistol. Oh, that's not good for us. Yeah, well, we knew that they had a land in their hand, right? When we were thinking about what we were going to play. What we needed to play. Thankfully we have 30 life, and it is what it is. We do not worry about it and take it to the chin. We have 30 life, chat. They can be repurposing Bay for another synthesizer, of course, which is rough. Or that. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess we should have chump blocked. That's okay. Good things happen. Not really okay, but you know, it happens. It's not like, oh my gosh, they had a Pinnacle Starcade. The fact that they were able to... Oh, they were repurposing beta. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate for us. That's a bit of a cheater card. We did keep it, again, off the table for as long as we could have, right? We're definitely at a bit of an impasse right now, though. That's not the card we needed. Give him a jump blocker, though. That's cool. We don't have mana for a Wombo combo, sadly. When they tap out these things, though, we're definitely going to split up next turn, too. Okay, so we chump block with Halia. Split up their 2-tap tokens. That way they don't get more, you know, power on the tokens that come out later. And then we play the other Halia for the warp cost. Bring her back in the turn after that, of course. To gain the 3 life again and do a thing with the Majigger. Oh, that's unfortunate though. They will get the they'll be able to get a Halia under that, which is sad. Did they really eat their synthesizer? Oh, spicy. That's perfect, chat. We do want to draw more cards, but we also don't want to necessarily take 9 damage right now. Because, you know, the crystal doesn't give him trample, right? That'd be annoying if it did. I feel like repurposing Bay is what makes the Synthetex nuts. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, they can do it for anything they need. Giving them a free, you know, giving them another artifact drop, which is chill. Batty bat bat bat. Tappy tap tap tap. That does always feel good though. Not gonna lie. Waterhalia. Poor little cutie. But of course, if she was in play, then we could not play this one twice, right? Well, I mean, we could, but you know, we would have taken 9 damage and had to sacrifice her anyway, right? No one wants that. Well, I mean, Oppo would want that. I don't know. That's not what we're looking for. Brad, though, beating Synthesizer the easy way, right? You can't say that yet. If they get another Pinnacle Star Cage here, that's gonna be rough for us. Oh man. And they always hit goodness off that, right? There's the Pinnacle Star Cage. Yikes. Lasai. Rated net. Number 2. Starscape Cleric would be okay. That's not a Starscape Cleric. Another land, of course. How could it not be another land, chat? The Starscape Cleric would actually allow us to win the game, which would be cool. That would be a lot to ask for sometimes, though. We were so close, chat. That's a cutie, not the cutie we needed. Oh, that's our death, though. Oh well, we tried. We were so close, chat. Yeah, I don't know. We were so close, chat. But that's been the story this entire night. Or getting screwed, you know? Pretty sure we're doing something wrong with this deck. Like we've not had any resto magics while they've had a bunch of removal. That's been rough. We haven't drawn 2 split ups into a control matchup yet, which is pretty chill. 'Cause that's never fun. Yeah, dang, this it's just I don't even know. I don't even know. Uh we'll go back to some quick drafties. That was just very dang. Disappointing having victory snatched right out from under us, right chat? That is really not a good card. An okay card. Those cards are maybe even a little better though, right? Even though they're generic economy stuff. I mean, that might be a funsy card, right? Just for funsies. But like, that's really like top tier card, chat. You never want to grab that first. But we do like tea. The problem is now, like, we're not gonna get good allies coming, right? Ooh, that's an okay card. Oh, that's a cutie card, right? We want, we're looking at allies for now, right? uh, Cutie's an ally, but not like along the lines that we need. Okay, let's think. Let's focus, right? This is so bad, chat. This is why we should not have taken that card first. Let's try it out, you know? Hate to see it. Definitely in white. At least we got a piece of removal, which is rad. That is a good sign. Okay, that, you know, we should stay in this color for now. We don't have much in the way of flowers at the moment. I do feel like that could be a little more fun, though. Then it'll quench you, right? Octopus form, they'll come around again. This is an uncommon that could do things for it, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh man. Lost Days is pretty okay. It's just 5 mana do be a little much. I should grab it anyway, though. Oh man, I hope we get some splashy splash. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Oh, there. Oh, another tail. Try it. First messenger hawk before a second tail. Sadly, rip Teo. Oh, we do some card draws. Oh, we got clue token. Clue. And that's such a cutie card. We're not into greed yet. We don't need lessons that badly. Otter penguin always pops around somewhere though, right? Maybe. Oh, hey yo, thank you. I wish you were a flyer. I'm grateful that you're here. Oh, chat. Fixie, fixie. Lesson, lesson. That would go so hard with that thing, right? But drawing card, removal-y stuff. We don't have things that we really got good ETBs on with that, unfortunately. Because that's always a fun way to go with it, right? Like ETB, ETB. Aw, we do have a couple cutie small cost lessons. That's a good card. Wall Top Sentry is also a good card. Happy Cutie Ally. Not the best for us. Okay, let's get some like banger. Katara. Katara. That's not Katara. That is an amazing card. That will probably make us play some green. We got Katara. That's not the Katara we were looking for. That's not the bomb Katara. Chat. Gotta try that cutie out. 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 That's a lot of pips. 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 Airbending Ascension might be more affordable. I think it might actually be Airbender Ascension, chat. Number of creatures we control. We're not really going that wide there, right? Really, Iguana Parrot with Air Nomad Legacy would be good. But along those lines, right? I think that that's gonna be better for us right now. Iguana, oh man. Oh man. This card's banger. Banger. That's really good for us too, though. And that's not bad, of course. I mean, because we're able to waterbend a bit, right? Speaking of which, that koi is cute for that, right? Not koi, that's cute for that. Chat. It's not barrels of blasting jelly, is it? And we've only got the one waterbendy stuff right now. I think it might actually be bottle barrel blasting jelly, because we don't have much removal, chat. I don't feel like we need another 3-drop before a little more removal. That's unfortunate. If with a 2-drop, we'd probably go for the 2-drop. Not the worst with our flyers, of course. Yo. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. If only, right? Just, Team Avatar works so good with flyers. If only. Oh, that's a pretty good card. We got an octopus form after all. I mean, that's like this, that's a standard like package of protection. Yeah, it's gotta be that, of course. Razor Rings is okay. We're on pack 2, though. And we don't have much in the way of card draw, which is unfortunate. Do we need to worry about another 2-drop? Sadly, probably not gonna play the Tools of War, right? Because we got flyers. And of course, Jiang helps our flyers a little bit, right? Oh, speaking of which, I mean, not the biggest fan of that at all, right? Oh, we don't get to surveil at all, though, do we? Little blocky blocker. I don't know. Probably not gonna make the cut. Gotta be that cutie, right? Good, interesting name deck. Not a good one, mind you, but interesting, right? Okay, Katara? Katara did not come back around, sadly. And we only got one TO out of it. Okay, we gotta focus on flyers right now if we can. Dang, that's okay, we can pass on that. That, though. If only, chat. That's a cutie too, right? It's definitely that, though, for now. If it wasn't Momo. Aw, oh, man. That's such an amazing 2-drop. We don't have any of those yet. We don't have any protection for Tio either, though, right? F me, chat. How many pieces do we have? 11. What do our... That makes me so sad that we gotta skip on one of those cuties. Oh, Eric, yo, lurking. Rad, rad. Stranger Things, Season 5. Oh, excellent, excellent. I don't know. I appreciate Season 5 for what it is. There's been a bit of sadness and upset around it, which makes me a little sad and upset. But yeah, I mean, I think one thing, right, to look forward to is the idea that, wow, it created such expectation because of the story and goodness around it, right? That the fact that some folk felt like it didn't live up to that is you know, an indication of how good a story it was, right? Again, I very much appreciate it for what it was. But I'd definitely be interested to hear your opinions on it and how you feel about what we should do right now, right? I mean, our 2-drops aren't the worst. They're not really flyers, though. Getting 2-drop flyer, that's very important, right? Tio? Getting another Tio? That'd be cute. That'd be rad. We love Tio. Tio's amazing. But, like, pretty sure it's gotta be that cutie, right? Hopefully a Tio will come again. I doubt it, but oh, probably go on a parrot. How do you feel about drafty draft? Those aren't too bad either, right? How do we feel about 3-drops now? 3-drops now, 3-drops now. 5 mana to make a 4/4 cutie. Teal. Make a 4/4 teal. Yeah, I feel like for what we're doing right now, you know. While Aang's journey is comfortable and happy. Well, that's pretty cutie for card draw. Iguana Parrot really goes well with our Air Nomad Legacy, right? Of course, you know, we can't count on always having that outright. We're a little and card draw. We've got card draw, a little bit of removal, kind of, but not really removal. We really need more removal if we can, huh? That is most unfortunate. We got some combat tricks, which is cool. Needing more removal makes me almost think that it's got to be a barrel of blasting jelly, right? That's really unfortunate. It do be what it do be, though. Golly, chat. Let's hope we get better removal than that, right? Aw, man. As I say that, we gotta pass on the waterbending scroll, right? Or the waterbending lesson. Rip. Rip, little buddy. Ah, chat, it hurts, it hurts. That's such a good card. Two of them's a little much, though, we can say, right? Oh, Cat Owl. That goes hard, what we're doing. Aang's Journey is always a cutie card, right? Gets you some life, helps you thin your deck. I think we will have to go for that, though, if we're thinking about plopping on the Earth King, right? Because two jellies, one of that, and a Jasmine Temple, right? Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. We'll, of course, put one forest in for that. Probably not that. Really, that feels like something we should grab for our Air Nomad legacy. Oh, if only we could grab another one of those, chat. That'd be so shiny. Okay, I don't think it's too watery grass. Is it? Like it could be, just due to the fact that we don't have much removal, right? Oh, that's like two of those is kind of one removal, right? Because they're bounty bounce. Combat trick, bouncy bounce, combat trick, bouncy bounce. Probably putting back energy binding because we don't need that much in that dealio, right? Regardless, we need more removal. That actually seems pretty good, you know? Especially since we got flyers. It's not the best, mind you. If only we're going into some of that color. We could use that for a card draw, which is nice. I like card drawing, chat. I hope you like card drawing too. I do think we try that cutie out. We don't need two octopus forms, right? With a yip yip enter the avatar state. And this helps us get our Earth King out. Which is maybe not a good idea, right? We have like no earth bending for that, right? We have no 4-power creature for that either. That's funny. It is not 3 barrels of blasting jelly, right? We have no earth bending though, chat. Wow. That was some really bad cardage. I guess we might maybe have some earth bending. Aw, man. Gotta be iguana pair, right? We do not really need a 5-drop like that. Like, my one concern is that we don't have that much good top end, right? If we just steal their top end, yeah? But an iguana parrot's pretty classic to have. Oh, it came back to us. And we've only got the waterbending 5 on that cutie. That's 5 manas. Yeah, okay. If we had a little more, right, than the benevolent river spirit and those two things, that might be good, but just another one of those, just flat up card draw, right? Flat up. I don't know if that word made sense like that, sorry. Give me just a moment while I'm brain trying to get it up, shit. Chat. Yikes. Okay, chat. Yo. Let's try this out, right? That's rude. It's saying take out Earth King. No, thank you. And I guess we should have grabbed, Tolls of War. It was early enough, though, that we thought we might be able to go into it, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure they took out all the green for now, which makes sense. Why don't they like airbending lesson, chat? That's such a handy card. Saying take out the boomerang basics, too. Yoinks. Waterbend, what? Both of them. What? Enter the app. Oh man. They're making this boring, chat. Like there's nothing to play here. Oh, don't tell me saying play the farm animals. They're cute. They're very much like a sideboard card, though, you know? Yeah, I'm very confused what they have us actually have, like, 38 cards? Huh. We do be a little bit tired right now, I'm sorry, chat. Probably should take us a little bit of a break. Path, Messenger Hawk, Benevolent, Kyo, Jasmine, Jong, John, Earth Kingdom, Air Nomad, Team Avatar, Bender's Waterskin, fair enough. It does sing Curious Farm Animals. That's wild, chat. Master Paku, Crashing Wave. Huh. I was saying no meditation pool either, but I mean, that doesn't change much. That's still... Yeah, I don't even know what card it's saying to put in that we don't have in, you know? It's saying 3 barrels of blasting jelly? That's so silly, chat. That does feel a little odd, though, that we're off by 1 here, huh? I don't know what it could be, you know? And that doesn't matter, chat. Our brain do be tired, though. We are trying to be like, oh my gosh, what's going on? But, you know, these cards are all great. We love them all. They're happy friend cards. We love our happy friends, chat. Your happy friend. We don't do too much with earthbending. We do like +1/+1s on stuff, though. Big old fan. Big old fan. Especially when, you know, you get to still keep your land afterwards, per se. But okay. Let us focus up real quick, right? We need to cut 9 cards, chat. 16. 14, 15, 16. Cool. That's an okay-ish curve. Attack. Interesting. I do wonder how those interact. I'm pretty sure that they don't. Would be the long and the short of it. I think we might actually have to call it here though, chat. We do be feeling a little bit tired. Wow. We need to think about, and we need to sleep on and reflect on standard stuff, right? Not sure we can do it with Orzhov bats at the moment. That went very poorly, you know? Bad. Whoa. I mean, that's an okay amount. This is gonna help with this Earth King though, right? Got a meditation pool rocking out. Blasting jelly, that cutie. That does mean we want to put a forest in real quick, right? Oh, interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we've got 1 flyer, 2 flyer, 3, 4, 5. I'm so sad how we only got 1 first-time flyer, chat. And no Momo, rip. These things aren't too bad though. Curve is a little rough. There's a decent amount of non-creature spells here. I do think we got to keep that just because, again, that gives things, you know, makes them 4, right? Which is cool. Because that's one problem, right? Our Earth Kings really only drop in lands off the bear, you know? And so it's a little less powerful. A little bit limited on what it can be used with, right? But like, excuse me. It's a really good card, chat. Yeah, pretty sure we dropped one of those, right? 13. Let's check out the ones that make a card for them to interact with. I do feel like we want a little more fixing. Oh, we got some fixing, some fixing, some fixing. Do 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 do. If only they gained indestructible off that, right? We could do something with crushing wave, or without, maybe. Cause we got a decent amount of evasion. Our main thought, right? But yeah, okay. Crushing wave takes care of the little bit of flowers, right? Fly, fly. One of the sad parts, of course, we definitely need to get our Air Nomad Legacy going to get the most value from the deck. But I definitely feel like 2 of those are needed. Do we feel like we need the Barrel of Blasting Jelly, chat? Or the Ang's Journey more? I like how we can gain life off the Ang's Journey. Give us the green we need. Oh, yawny yawn. Okay, so 2 more cards, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got a pretty good spread of 2s in there, even without putting these other things back in red. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I think we're gonna have to call it here. My brain is very tired right now. I wish we were drawing thoughts and pieces better together, but we're not quite there yet. We're like 2 cards close, though. And it does feel odd, of course, taking another Avatar state. Only going with 1 barrel per se, especially if we are pretty committed to splashing 1 green for that cutie, I think, right? Pretty good stuff. And so, of course, to that end, we do need the yip yip, right? More than the enter the Avatar state. If we, not that we do it before combat if we could help it at all. Unless we wanted to get that land. But yeah, chat. We're going to head somewhere. I wonder who's going on with what and doing what now. Wow, some bad manners. Bad manners, chat. Much sadness, but it do happen. That's magic, baby. Oh dang, if there are not many folk that we... Oh, let's go to Night of Your, chat. Super chill people. Since they be doing the thing. And we need to be getting this chat so we can, hopefully get some interviewing. Bam, 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 bam. And yeah, we'll get back to finishing up this. Probably not tomorrow, of course, because tomorrow's Minecrafting. But definitely soon. And chat, sorry that weird. I don't know. We gotta find our footing, right? With our deck. It feels so bad, of course, because we thought that it did things. We thought that the deck did things. But then it stopped doing things. And theoretically, we should be able to get it back doing things. But really, we need to think about probably just doing a green-ish, landfall-ish deck, right? We got some almost brewed up, right? Again, though, we're a little tired right now, so I don't believe we'd be able too well to do jumping into that as much as we would like. And so, chat, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly, getting tilted, swearing at the thing. We brought it back. We brought it back. You know, maybe we did. Dude, we're back clean up chat. But now though, take care. Much love and peace. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and remember, spam some emotes if you can, right? Some rars.